Tensions are rising as
Esfand the Great vill vin är vår egen. Let me tell you a story of a man named Esfand. Welcomes chat with Chetori, then proceeds to defeat his enemies. Number one PvP champion dominates retail WoW battlegrounds. But watch out for Sheriff Cornwood, he will catch you and throw you in a slammer too. Like Corbun, a better man, we love Esfand. He's the greatest paladin in World of Warcraft. Esfand's a great leader. Belly bears will follow to the depths of the air. He's the number one classic WoW streamer, but he has to watch out for angry boomers. He gets a lot of love from Asian girls. Esfand's their favorite in the whole wide world. Don't call him a cult leader, dude, or Sheriff Cornwood will come after you. Like Corbun, a better man, we love Esfand. He's the greatest paladin in World of Warcraft. Like Corbun, a better man, we love Esfand. He's the greatest paladin in World of Warcraft. Salam Esfand Agha, this is Pedram, Persian rockstar, and I just wanted to tell you that you are very famous in Damavand, where I am from, and every Nowruz we take pilgrimage to the top of the mountain to pay our respects to your statue. So thank you for watching this video, Esfand, and maybe next time we do it together. Okay, Esfand, bye bye. Khodafez.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, please, hold your applause.
I fucking love football.
As do I. As do I. Gentlemen, ladies, I've been offered several jobs from several teams. I've been offered jobs from several teams, ladies and gentlemen. I have. As you can see, there's many to choose from, and I need to make a decision that is right for me, my family, my wife, my kids, my neighbor's wife, my neighbor's kids, my other neighbor's wife as well, my wife's boyfriend, my dad's husband, my mom's wife, my son's dad, and many more. However, after much deliberation, I've continued to deliberate over and over again. The Arizona Cardinals are one of the teams. The Dallas Cowboys are also one of the teams. The Pittsburgh Steelers are a team as well. The Dallas Football Cowboys are one of the options. The San Diego Chargers don't exist anymore. America's team, Dallas Cowboys, is an option as well. And Dylan Gabriel's Cleveland Browns are also an option. Each one of these teams, among many others, have great storylines to choose from. Fantastic storylines to choose from. And it's a very difficult decision. The heavy rebuild of the Arizona Cardinals, can Marvin Harrison Jr. lead them to the promised land? Is Kyler Murray done for? The Pittsburgh Steelers offensive retirement home led by Aaron Rodgers. Can these guys return this franchise to glory? There's too many jokes. Justin Herbert and that young receiving crew. Can Justin Herbert make it over the hump and become an elite quarterback? Can that young receiving core reach their full potential with Ladd McConkey? Keenan Allen just returned to the Chargers as well. Micah Parsons, Dallas Cowboys. Or Kenny Pickett's, Dylan Gabriel, Huntley, Flacco, Shador Sanders, or Deshaun Watson's Cleveland Browns. Can this forsaken franchise ever actually make it to the next level? Only time will tell. Which quarterback is going to be the one to take them to that next level? The son of NFL all-time great Deion Sanders, Shador? Or the elite Joe Flacco? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. We're going to Cleveland. We're going to Cleveland, gentlemen. We are going to Cleveland, gentlemen. Yep, that's right. We're going to Cleveland, boys. We are going to Cleveland. We're going to Cleveland. You know what? Actually, why don't we go right now? Too bad the game's not working. Wait, what? Are the servers down? They don't have internet in Cleveland. There's no internet in Cleveland. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta put on my pullover.
Hey, Coach. I am so happy that you've decided to join me in Cleveland. I am going to throw so many touchy downies for you. Let's fucking go.
So how many lawsuits did they hang over Coach Esfand's head to extort him to coach Cleveland?
Look, they said there's only one man that could coach this team. They said there's only one man that could coach this team. Chad, I hope you guys are having a great day today. It's a great day for Cleveland, Ohio, gentlemen. It is a great day for Cleveland, Ohio. The new coach that's going to lead this team to the promised land. Wait, why is the... Wait. Hello? Mobile channel point TTS fixed is it on your to-do list? It is not on my to-do list. Okay. Let's see. The first thing on my to-do list is to make a to-do list. Okay. What do we do with all these points then? Just, I don't know, you brag about them.
They said Terry's only one man who can coach this team to the promised land. Unfortunately, Jesus Christ wasn't available, so they hired Coach Esfand instead. Football is back, baby.
Okay, these visors don't pay for themselves, okay? That's right. That's right. Jesus Christ ain't available. Okay. All right. Jetsy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. All right. So I want to get right into it, folks. I want to get right into it. Time to create our coach. Time to create our coach. Esfand single-handedly is keeping the Browns organization alive with the purchase of that visor. True. Oh, by the way, this is the, I take the sticker off when the visor has been used. There it is. Okay. It's a nice visor, very Spurrier-esque. You know, Spurrier got the idea of visors from me. Actually, Steve Spurrier is kind of the visor guy, isn't he? Like, I know it's like a lot of coaches wear visors.
Football is back, baby.
But I feel
Bring
like
us to
Spurrier was
promised
like
land,
the visor
coach.
guy. Because people would talk about Spurrier wearing visors. Okay, now which one of these looks the most like me? Okay, now, please remove the sticker from underneath.
Welcome back to the NFL, coach.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a football Thursday. Dude, this is gonna be... Okay, welcome to the hardest... Welcome to the hardest part of franchise mode. Finding a model that looks like me. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. Honestly, this one's surprisingly close. If it had long hair and it was a little bit lighter. If I had long hair and it was lighter, this would actually be pretty close. Yeah, this is how dark I was when I played football, because I step outside and I tan immediately. Best day of the year, the day everyone has high hopes for a few weeks just to realize their team is still shit. True. True. Best day of the year before everybody realizes how much their team sucks. Oh, wait, hold on. There's got to be one with a visor. Well, they're either too dark or too light. Oh, wait, no, this is right. Bro, what is going on with this guy's hair color? Heck, broccoli hair coach? Dude, I have no idea which one. There's no way we're gonna find one that looks like me, are we? This guy looks like a bad guy in a movie. The long hair visor one wasn't bad. The problem was it was the wrong hair color. Angus, thank you for the 28 months, dude.
Good morning, Coach. Happy 28 months. Glad to be back once again. I lost over $100,000 gambling on your coaching in college. What is something that I can expect to change in the NFL? I need to make this money back.
Look, you just have to trust the process. You just have to trust the process, okay? Just trust the process and believe. Dude, some of these look really good, by the way. Some of these actually look super good, but none of them matches me. I can't find any that match me. What the? Okay. How is there no long hair plus beard with visor? But there's like 30 women. Like, there was a button though. Yeah, but it was not the same color. Yeah, it was not the same color. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. How is there not? How is there not? There's 47 women and there's still no long hair plus beard plus visor. Or at least even long hair beard that's black. Let's see. Oh, wait. This one's close, actually. Wait, this one works. This is good. Yeah.
So in the 90s, when the Browns were leaving Cleveland, there was a plan to paint an end zone around the city to guarantee that they could never leave. But they ran out of paint and the team made it to Baltimore, where they won 2 Super Bowls.
Wait, is that true? Yeah. This works. This is actually how I used to do my hair whenever I had visor. Whenever I would always. This is how I would actually do it always. Yeah, that's how I used to do it right there. Yeah, +1. Okay, physique. Standard Heavy. I wish there was like, they need to have standard, heavy, muscular, and thin, right? They need to have between heavy and muscular, they need to have like retired. They need to have something in between heavy and muscular that's like just retired. That's what they need. Yeah, washed. That's what they need. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, they need that. They need like an old hunchback too. Be funny. Okay, tops. This is actually, oh no, not this. This with a hoodie is like my favorite. Like I love this. Like the sleeveless hoodie with like a with a compression undershirt is like, that's like the look. That's like the strength coach look. Hey, what the hell is this? This guy looks like he's about to go chop wood. Tech CEO. Actually true. Wait, they actually did add like a lot of options. T-shirt, hoodie. Dude, they actually have a lot of options. That's sick. Dude, zip up hoodies are sick. Wait, dude, they have a lot of good options for clothes. They got the whole freaking suite, dude. I think this is the guy. This is what we wear for now. Yeah. They did good actually with that. Where's the Lululemons? That's all the coaches were like, well, they're supposed to wear Nike. Actually, I think the Nike pants are this was like 10 years ago. I think the Nike pants are really good now. Jeans. Wait, this is pretty good. Damn. Damn. Okay, dude, what the hell? They got all the shoes. Look at that. Unstrapped? What the hell? Unstrapped? Dude, they got everything. What the hell? Damn. I love these. Yeah, I love these, dude. The diamond turf. They're super comfy too. unstrapped is crazy. I think unstrapped is crazy. I think unstrapped looks so freaking jank. Dude, that's okay. How many of these shoes do I have? I actually have like half of these. I actually have like half of these shoes. Like I wear these all the time. I wear these all the time. I have these, haven't worn them yet. I think I have those. Don't think I have those. It's a classic. I got these just black. I have like all the Diamond Turf ones, except for I don't know if I have a white and a red. I have navy of that. I don't think I have these, but I wanted these too. Just go black Air Forces. No, I gotta wear I think I'll wear those. I'll wear these, because these match. Okay.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise. In the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
0-17 drip. Are you kidding? What do you mean 0-17 drip? I'm going to win at least one. I'll win at least one, dude. Okay, let's see. Wait, yeah, why am I not wearing socks? He's gonna get 5 for 17 games. Okay, 6-minute quarters. Turn off accelerator. I hate accelerator clock. I'm really very full control. Trade deadline. Is it early access? Yeah, early access opened up today. Are there drops? Why did I judge Mansour? My right guard is Craig Weird. Wait, is his name Craig Weird? Chat. We're live. Good. Chat, make sure to go like my tweet. I just tweeted that I'm live. Please go like my tweet, chat. Please, 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 please go like my tweets. My Twitter has basically died, and I'm struggling really, really hard to do anything. Like, and if I ever want to like promote anything or whatever, I like can't do it because my Twitter died. And it's like really stressing me out severely. So if you guys could please go like my tweets and stuff, especially like whenever I go live or whatever, that way like it actually goes in the algorithm and people and it shows up. Otherwise, Eventually, I will not ever be able to do anything cool or anything and advertise it. And whenever that happens, I will have to stop streaming because that's how it works. So please, please, please go like my tweets. Thank you. Great day for Cleveland football. So you should wear diamond turfs to create the controversy. You should wear Santa's going to start job. True. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, post other stuff. I stopped posting other stuff because I don't even get 100 likes a tweet anymore. I'm like not joking, by the way. I'm just being 100% honest with you guys. Yeah, it's bad. So please like my tweets. Like, it's bad. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but did, so. Twitter's still, yeah, I still don't know. Yeah, thank you guys. Twitter is dying. It's not, actually, but yeah. No, I'm not shadow banned. It's just I don't fit the algorithm. Yeah. If I'm your servant for the next year, will you buy me Madden 26 for PS5? With $100 for you to be a slave? No. Have some self-worth, man. What the hell? Okay. Wait, was this there before? Trade difficulty? Trade type, enable all. How much motivations affect player signing? I think motivations, okay. I think free agent motivation should be high. Because I think that makes it more interesting, but then trades should be easier. I think you make trades easy and then free agent motivate. Like someone's like, I do not want to live in Cleveland. You know, it makes them hard to sign. Trades already is not, yeah, maybe they changed it. I mean, I can play with the settings. If I feel like it's too easy, I'll play with it later. Pre-existing injury off, injury on, practice injury off. Wait, oh my gosh. No wear and tear. Practice injury, dude, like the frickin' roulette of practice injury. Yeah, I hate wear and tear. Wear and tear is
Coach Esfand, I was reviewing your Twitter numbers, and those are some weak-ass numbers. Out to pump those numbers up. Otherwise, I'm sending ICE to your front door.
Yeah, we gotta get on. We gotta get on whatever bots everybody else is on. That's what we gotta get on. that's what we need. We need the bots, dude. Okay. just get the bots going. Yeah. Okay. What is this? Wear and tear off or progressive fatigue. You have to choose one? I thought wear and tear was progressive fatigue. That's the same thing. No, Philly Nation. It's anything polarizing. Yeah, it's not just one. It's anything polarizing is like that. Like being a normal like reasonable person on the internet is like super out of the meta right now. Okay. Wear and tear in Madden isn't the same. Yeah, I hate progressive fatigue. I'm gonna turn this off and just we'll see what happens. Relocation users only. Let's do everyone relocation and see if a random team relocates. Progressive cartridge. Yeah, I guess it did. All I said was politics is dumb. like I don't remember what I said. I said something about like the politics meta is dumb, and it made people so mad. Like absolute losers. It actually proved my point. People getting mad about it proved my point. It proved my point so hard. I was like, all your brains are just rotted to the core at this point. You just get completely poisoned. Development trait regression. Ability edit controls. Any player. Player trait edit controls. Any player. Yeah. I think so. Oh, look at this. They cranked this. Before it used to be like half. Coach firing on. Wait a second. I just realized this. You have 200 stat points to spend on franchise talent trees. Okay. Never mind. I got confused by something real quick. Okay. Pay to win gamer. Chat, can we get a W in the chat for pay to win? Okay. Bucket drop. Did they add new drills this year? Because remember how dumb the drills used to be? Let's see the new drills. Oh my gosh. Wait, all my quarterbacks are normal dev trait? They didn't even increase their dev trait? Joe Flacco is 40, bro. He's 40.
Now, and turnen där en sån år. Den sons en epistachius of light.
New Madden. There's no way Flacco is better than Deshaun Watson, right? I don't know. Zanuck, thank you for the 74 months, dude. Joe Flacco still plays. He's currently the starting quarterback for the Browns. What the hell is this? What the fuck? It's you have to press L2 to aim it. Oh my gosh. Dude, there's no way. Dude. I hit one.
Flacco may buy the farm in a couple years, but he is the best you've got.
Dude, this is crazy.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm not better than that whippersnapper, Watson. I have more.
Dude,
than
how
a
is anybody
decade
supposed to
more
do this?
Experience in losing games. Now, if only my eyes were good enough to hit these damn floating things.
What the hell? How is this? Dude, this is impossible. Hold the button down until you're ready to throw it. Is that? I hit continue. Is that a try again? You know what? F that drill. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit anyway. That was crazy. It was just Joe Flacco's dementia real brain.
Your best QB is 40 years old. If you want the best and biggest QB, you need my son Barron. He's 6'9" tall and better than Brady in his prime. Yes, he looks like Patrick Bateman had a love child with Hannibal Lecter. But he'll kill it.
I got hit twice. I was sure.
Here we go, start.
Thank you, Mr. President. Okay, I thought it was going behind me. Dude, the movement feels different this year. I actually think they changed how quarterback moves in the pocket. Did they talk about that? Look at how he pumps his arms when he's moving. Yeah, it's a lot more weighty than it used to be.
Ready?
It looks different. Yeah, like you never really notice whenever you're playing, but then whenever you're watching it, you definitely notice watching it. I feel like. Wing. The Funk Soul Brother. The Funk Soul Brother. Damn, I guessed right, but it wasn't fast enough. Oh my gosh, dude, I didn't... Did you guys see that? I didn't see that one. I didn't even move. Why is it like throwing that at his feet? Bullseye, okay. Oh, if you hold it down, like he like rips it. Dude, okay, hold on. They changed a ton of passing animations. He like flicked it that time. Oh my ass.
Stephanie! Panther 60! Panther 60! Check go!
Look, dude, actually, dude, that's sick. Look at how they did all the throwing animations. Did you guys hear the Madden soundtrack this year at all? It's dog shit. Actually, no, there's some good songs, but they're all, you know what they are? They're all stadium songs. All the good songs are the songs that they play in the stadiums. Oh my gosh. I got sacked after I threw the football, but before it hit the target, and it killed my streak. Otherwise, I would have had gold.
Come on, set! 70 Timberwolf!
Dude, the Browns need the help.
So here's something stupid. I started as the Raiders. My roster by default has no Sam. There are no Sam free agents. I have to have a Sam to play the first game. The game forced me to edit players to even play Omega Wolf. Also, can you explain Sam will...
That's actually so funny. That's like football nerdy funny. That's super funny.
Ready? Cook! Hot, hot.
So, you know why they probably don't have a Sam linebacker? Actually, I bet they don't have a Sam linebacker because they run a 4-2-5 base defense. I don't know. How many safeties do they have? How many strong safeties do they have?
Let's go now! Bronco! Ready?
So typically, whenever you run like a nickel 4-2-5 base defense, that fifth DB is a strong safety.
Hello, Crotch Esteban. Heard you were traded for a half-gallon of Rocky Road to use as sock. Well, at least you have my old college buddy Jeff Flecko leading you to the World Series.
Actually, Joe Biden and Joe Flacco did play at the same college. That's crazy. Joe Biden played football in college. All the way back in the 1930s. Yeah, him and Joe Flacco were on the same team. Dude, Joe Flacco is going to be throwing to receivers that didn't even go to school yet. Whenever he got into the NFL. Nice, we hit the gold. Why did they remove owner mode and franchise? I think they merged them. I dead ass got fired in my first year of franchise because I wanted to sim. Dude, imagine you buy the game, you load up a new franchise, and you're like, well, I'm just gonna sim the first season of my franchise to go straight to the draft. And you go to sim the first season and you just get fired. You immediately get fired. That's so damn funny, dude. That's so damn funny. Was Brett Favre coming back? True. Oh, look, some of these give 2 skill points. What is the running back? Oh, Quinshawn Judkins. That's right. Wait, Quinshawn Judkins and Dylan Sampson are same rating. I don't know if it's a bug. There's a jersey choice for the Raiders that has no numbers. Sick. Wait, what's the story with Quinshawn Judkins? How did I miss that one? Real or alleged? Wait, did you see the way he turned his shoulders? Dude, actually. Oh. Oh, man. Did they get rid of the other drill? I think they got rid of the other drill. Damn. Okay. I wanted to not dive to see. Okay. Oh, there's no way he gets 14,000 points on this play. Okay. Definitely not. Yeah, so what we're... Okay. What we're doing here... we're doing training camp. So what training camp is, you go through and... It's super important, especially for rookies, like for young players. They get a lot of, like, game time snaps. from doing this, so it's actually way harder than it used to be. Yeah, this drill I wish it was like 5 yards wider. Wait, his body's getting flung in the air. Like they're using the clowns? 100%. 100%. No, so apparently the smelling salts thing got clarified. It's just team can't provide it for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like the team should provide it. The meta is to put punter and kicker at linebacker. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, you're already noticing like the animations are actually way different. Oh shit. Oh shit. That was sick. Meow.
Let's go now.
Oh. Yeah. Dude, I have to restart, I think.
Love you, coach. Say it back.
Thanks. Oh. Oh. Damn. Come on, man. You need 60K? Dude, the style bonus is not worth it. It doesn't give you nearly as many points. Chaos Con, thank you for the 18 months. Like, 23 points to slow you down that much is insane. Why is the song in Madden again? So I run my own playlist that's just a bunch of sports game songs. Yeah, it's my own playlist. So the reason why I do that is so that the VOD doesn't get muted. Fumble? Are you kidding me? The animations look fantastic because they dropped PS4, Xbox Fat support. Wait, really? It didn't come out for PS4 this year? Wait, maybe that's actually true. Because I'm telling you right now, the game feels way different than it did before. Like everything feels like more, a little bit more weighty, but like it doesn't feel clunky. If that makes sense. Like the jukes even. I should have scored. I was like, I really want to see like what a spin felt like. Oh my god, I just gotta get restored. Yeah, it's definitely noticeable. Like, dude, look at even hitting the jukes at different speeds. Like if I'm like low speed. I mean, this was always a thing, but like, oh shit. But if you're running quickly, like how does feet cross over or don't cross over? Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Like even that tackle animation, like that's like a nice looking gang tackle animation. You know? Yeah, my fullback is ass. Okay, I thought Quinshon Judkins was a bigger back. I'm not trucking anybody. Trying to hurdle? Okay. I thought he's elusive. I thought Quinshon Judkins was like... I thought it was like 220 for some reason. Oh my gosh, that was cool. That was cool. He's big but more elusive. Oh yeah. Kind of like Rex Burkhead was like that. I think it's crazy that they didn't re-sign Nick Chubb and the Texans basically just got him for free. Not for free, but you know, for cheap. Oh, look, you can get skill points with less points too. David Njoku has been in the league 8 years now. That's crazy. Oh yeah, they have Jerry Jeudy now. Do they have any like Gage, LeVar Dane, Jamari Thrash, David Bell, Harold Fannin Jr., Cedric Tillman, DeAndre Carter? I mean, dude, this is gonna be the freaking David Njoku show for sure. Oh my gosh, this drill's way harder now. Wait, this drill is way harder.
Here we go, here we go. Get up. Here we go, set, go. Ready, ready, ready.
Okay, I'm fine. Nice.
Come on, set, go.
Oh my gosh, Joe Flacco kissed my ass.
Ready, ready. Set up. Hot, hot. Go.
How come I didn't? Joe Flacco kissed my ass twice.
Go now. Get up. Set, go.
Why isn't that Xbox working? Okay.
Ready. Ready. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go.
Well, here's what happens, dude. It's launch day. On launch day, they always have some server issues, right?
Here we go, set. Ready. Ready, ready. Hot, hot.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
Did I just one-handed then?
Come on, come on. Get up.
Damn, I'm just getting multiplier.
Go.
But you need to... Bro, Joe Flacco, you freaking idiot.
Get up. Ready.
Dude, Denzel Ward is a freaking jackass, dude. Quit boosting it, dude. I'm just freaking in practice, man.
Let's go now. Take go. Tag.
Flacco's genius. Flacco's pissing me. Okay.
Tag. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut. Here we go. Get up.
Dude, give him the points, man.
Ready, ready, ready. Let's go. Ready, ready. Come on, come on.
Okay. If I get the points here.
Take go.
Frick! I had it.
Ready, ready. Get up. Hut, hut. Go. 70 Timberwolves. Hut.
You're the tight end, Harold Fannin Jr. I think they...
Let's go.
You know what's crazy? Harold Fannin doesn't have hidden potential.
Tag. Go.
Are you buying into Shador? Dude, it's Joe Flacco season. I think the Joe Flacco meme is too good to not play with Joe Flacco.
Ready, ready, ready.
If the quarterback gets picked off, how's that my fault? Actually, that's not 100% true.
Here we go. Shot.
That's not 100% fair. Because receivers do get their quarterbacks picked off sometimes.
Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Let's go. Hut. Come on, come on. Set. Hawk 70, Hawk 7. Get up. Ready, go.
Okay, okay.
Set up. Ready.
Frick!
Go. Ready, ready. Let's go now.
I'm playing on PS5. Playing on, who plays video games on a PC? Computers over emails.
Set. Hut, hut. Ready. 70 left. Here we go. Here we go.
Dude, this is actually insane. That was sick. Wait. Hold on, watch this. Snap the ball. Okay, he's caught that every time. Oh my gosh. What's that animation?
60 bison. Check go.
We've been taking the Browns Super Bowl on stream every time.
Down. Liking 18. Hut, hut. Let's go now.
This is insane.
Set. Bronco in. Hut.
Why is this so hard? Is anybody else having this much trouble with the drill this year?
Stephanie. 70 Timberwolf.
I was gonna buy these pairs myself. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, it's because my hands aren't on a controller, so I'm like,
Here we go. 60 Eagle. 60 Eagle.
it's actually super annoying, Nodbot. Is Denzel Ward? Denzel Ward sucks, dude. I could freaking play safety better than
To be
him.
honest, I was
corner.
disappointed to not be selected for the team, coach. But you know best, and I need to trust the process.
I'm just kidding.
Can you do me a favor and delete those locker room pictures, though?
Okay, there's no pictures in the locker room.
Ready, ready. Ready, ready.
There's no pictures in the locker room.
Come on. Ready.
Oh my ass.
Ready. Hawk, set, hut, hut.
Is anybody else playing this right now that is having this much trouble? Like, how am I having so much trouble this year?
Stephanie, hut. Down. Get up.
Release the files, coach.
Yeah, I chose Cleveland.
Ready. Here we go. Here we go. 70 line. Ready, ready. Ready. 60 bison. 60 bison.
Dude, Joe Flacco just sent that to the moon. What the hell? Joe Flacco took that football, wrote GameStop on it, and just sent it. He wrote GameStop on that shit. What was that? What is that?
Tag. Cougar 19. Here we go. Shot. Ready.
Dude, it's the ball's asking to get picked off. I have a lead on him. Send it.
Come on. Set. Hawks. Hut. Panther 6.
Wait, hold on. Did I bug it? Hold on. What happens if I go here?
Ready? 18 Cardinal, 8. Let's go now. Ready? Set. Ready, ready? Here we go, here we go. Set, go.
Oh my gosh, that was insane. You can't get two at the same time anymore. I mean, I'm not even playing online. I'm playing offline franchise, to be fair. People saying they have trouble connecting.
Here we go, set. 19. Set up.
Yeah, I mean, it's launch day. On launch day, like early access launch day, there's like always problems.
Come on, go.
Wait, have I done it a few times? I haven't noticed it. I feel like every time I look, I haven't done it. Picked off.
Ready? Ready, ready? Go! Set, go!
Dude.
Ready? Ready?
Nice.
Let's go now. Hut, hut.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Set. Hut. Here we go, here we go. 7. Set up. Set up. Go. Set. Ready?
I was hoping that was a double.
Ready, 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 ready. Here we go, set, set, go.
How am I?
Come on, set. Ready. Let's go. Hut, hut.
Stop wasting my. Oh my gosh, he caught it. He caught it falling down.
Set, ready, hut.
Dude, this is the run, dude. This is the run. This is the run of destiny. Oh my gosh. Joe Flacco, somebody needs to freaking.
Set up. Go. 19, Tiger, go.
No, you can already tell they've changed stuff. Like in terms of what the hell? Like these annoying ass drills are way harder, for one.
Let's go now. Ready, ready.
But yeah, it is a 1-year dev cycle, which sucks ass. I actually feel bad for the devs.
Let go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Because a 1-year dev cycle is like,
Set up. Hut, hut.
no. There's some years that have been pretty bad, but
Set.
I would say it's generally been better in recent. What year was there? Was 1 year that was like god awful. Like I didn't even play Madden because of it.
Go. Set.
What year was that? I think it was 23. Was it 23?
Come on, set, go.
I think it was 20.
Let's go.
There was it 22? One of the years they completely was complete. No, I think it was 22. That was like completely. It was like horrible. Like legit. It was like they didn't change anything and they made it worse.
Go. Set, go. Ready. 60 bison, 60 bison. Ready.
No, 23.
Let's go now. Hut, hut. Set.
23 would have been 24. Man, 24.
Here we go.
It was 23? Yeah, it was definitely 23 then. Yeah, it was definitely 23.
Go.
And then like I think in 24 they like completely revamped. No, 22. One of the years they did like a oh there we go. Finally we got both. They did like a big franchise revamp in like one of the years and it was amazing. Like maybe it was either 22 or 24.
Ready, ready.
23 was 24. So in 2023 is Madden 24 because this is Madden 26. Nice. I got that's huge actually. Okay. This might be the run, chat. I just gotta keep the multiplier at that point. Thank God. Thank
Bazooka Joe may
you.
never be a franchise quarterback, but he's got top 5 arm strength of all time. This is fucking insane. Link.
Oh shit. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. That's if you need 70 yards, Milton will throw it 70 yards. If you need 10 yards, well, Milton will throw it 70 yards. Wyatt Teller, right guard, is a 79 overall superstar. What are the points do in this game? I'm assuming the development's like it was last year, and they you use them to put points into like an archetype. Frick! If you step on the quarterback, it cancels it. It goes until either the quarterback gets hit or you step on him, I think. Oh God. Wait, 20K? What's 20K? Oh, for gold? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't even look, dude. Dude, I'm forgetting. I'm playing my own. I have a playlist of a bunch of sports game soundtracks that I listen to whenever I'm playing sports games. Oh, I'm getting really good rolls here. Soundtrack, it's like 50-50. Like, it's 50%, like, sometimes bad, sometimes good. But, like, all the best songs are stadium songs. Jeremiah Wusu-Koromoa. Carson Schwesinger. This guy's a middle linebacker from UCLA, right?
Let's go. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Does it make a difference to do each show manually each week? I usually I usually do training camp. Training camp is what I usually do. I don't usually do the drills every week. It's a cost thing. I don't know what it is. I think they just pick shit music. Is franchise any different this year? The drills are way harder, for one. Wow, really? He cuts. Are you any harder this year? No, I freaking suck. Okay, right here. Big hit, big hit, big hit. If you put the punter at QB, it's a breeze. Wait, why would the punter at QB be good? If you have low awareness or something, does it make your handoffs bad? Well, quarterback's not gonna. He's handing off. He's not. Okay. PZ's crap. Yeah, PZ. I mean, I'm playing PS5. I almost always play sports game on console.
Let's go. Cowboy 80.
Y'all really are choosing practice? Okay, here's my general opinion. If you're playing against the computer in anything, like anytime you're playing against the computer, bots, whatever it is, it's always acceptable to just do whatever you can to win. Okay? Whatever you want to do to have your own personal experience of how the game is played. Like, honor is for PvP. You know what I mean? Dude. Have you tested any of the QBs yet? Yeah, they're all ass.
Come on, set. Cougar 19. Let's go. Here we go, set. Ready.
Dude, just fumble, man. Wait, how come I'm not getting multiplier? I'm not even getting multiplier.
Let's go now. 60 bison.
You still used to get multiplier past the line of scrimmage, didn't you? Like, how are you supposed to do that?
18 Cardinal, 18. Here we go, here we go. Come on, set. Liking.
I used to get like freaking 50, 60K on this drill easy. See, if you actually hit the hole.
19 Tiger. Let's go now. Cougar 19.
Bro.
18 Cardinal, 18. Ready? Here we go. Cowboy 80. Ready? 70 Lion.
Yeah, I hate this like idea that if you miss one rep, you can't get gold. Like, this is my problem with the drills last year. Like, they should have fixed that. Like, they need to fix that. Like this gameplay of me constantly restarting as soon as I miss one is completely unreasonable. Like, this is the like Like, well, that's not intended. Well, that's user behavior. That's how people are going to end up playing the game. If you hit every tackle from 30 seconds on, you get gold. Wait, really? Yeah, ball assist on? I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's why. It's definitely way harder. I know that much. Right now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right here, right here, right here. Oh, dude, I got lucky. I think he broke my tackle. Oh my gosh.
Here we go, here we go. Panther 60, Panther 60. Here we go.
Okay, I'll just try. I'll just push it all the way through. Wow, lucky. How come he never fumbles? Oh. Who's starting at QB? It's going to be Joe Flacco to start the season. Oh my gosh, the fumble was massive. Oh my god. That was gold. That sucks!
Come on, set. Cougar 19. Ready? 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Dude. That's so lame. Hello, what's up, Riccio? Wait, this game's on Switch 2 at 40 FPS. We Tony's flavored ice cream? Absolutely. Dude, this is so tilting, man. Oh man, this is so I'm actually getting a headache from how upset I am at it. Like, this is so annoying. I actually hate this.
Here we go, set. Let's go now.
But I need to do this. I can just skip them, but like, they're super important for progression.
Come on, set. 19, Tiger, now go. Set. Set up.
Well, I can't cancel it. I can't back out at this point. I should have put somebody bad in from the beginning.
Here we go.
Okay, now I'm kind of popping off. Oh my god. I thought you, if you back out, it lets you back out?
Here we go, set. 60 bison. Ready.
I don't think you can go back in franchise. Maybe I'm wrong.
Let's go now. 60 eagles.
I don't know why. I have a memory. Yeah, I thought you get a 0 if you back out. I have a memory of getting a 0 trying to back out one time. Okay, I'm kind of popping off now. Okay, wait. This is it. Frick! Frick! It's so bullshit. Dude, it's so bullshit, man. He just like starts spamming jukes into the stupid things, into the pop-ups. You see my undies? My legs are just that white. I get. Please fumble, dude. I hate these pop-ups, dude. Like, I'd rather go up against real players. I'm so close to just skipping this and just bumping up his ratings myself for the progression. To save time, because this is insane. I'm probably not going to do these anymore. These take too much time. Like, I want to play a damn game. It's funny because everybody wanted these drills back for years, and they added them in such a shit way. Like, they made them in a way that's like annoying to play, where like they weren't annoying when we played them on PS2. You know? Assuming it gives bronze. It's preseason. You're sure I can back out? So stupid. Nice. Dude, this song is so stupid. It's like so stupid, it's funny. What? Like, what is that? He just freaking took Carson Schweissinger and flipped him around his finger like a pizza. Like, what is that? Who is the running back? Freaking Bo Jackson, I don't know. Jerome Ford? Okay, good. Nice.
Here we go, set.
Okay. Wait, this is the run, this is the run, this is the run. Bitch.
Let's go now.
Thank God. Thank God. I literally could have simmed the season and it would have been shorter than that. YouTube chat, what's up, guys? Chat, if you guys could, YouTube chat, if you guys could please like the video, like the stream. Also, make sure to go follow my Twitter, EsfandTV on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it.
Hey, Coach, did you know you have shit all over your head?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Here we go, shot.
Oh, no, man. I don't think you can skip this training. I think we need more of it. Open up GTA 5 and make his character to play out his pre-football criminal career. Then jump to fast food simulator for his job after coaching in 10 years.
Hey,
There we go.
Coach, a lot of people are saying maybe this is not the sport for you, not me. A lot of people, they say, look, Coach Esfand can't finish a drill. How pathetic. I would finish bigly and fast, probably the fastest. A lot of people are saying it.
Oh, that was nice. You have to get 2 feet out. Before, if you got 1 foot out, I think it used to end that drill. Hello? Hello? Bro. Bro, get up. He's ref. What the fuck? What is shit? That was crazy. They shouldn't have those in this drill. Like, why have those? Wait, which one is that, Pepe? Thank God. Oh my God.
Here we go, shot. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
The problem is these stupid multipliers. That's the problem with this drill is you have to get the multipliers. So you have to step on that point in the ground. So if you miss it during your pass rush move, have to go back and get, like, see. Oh, thank God. If you miss it and you have to go back and get it and then they lock up with you, they'll, like, hold you for, like, 10 seconds. Bro! He's literally holding. Okay. Is it right here? Oh, thank God. That used to be the easiest drill. Do you guys like watching Road to Glory in Superstar mode? Okay, defensive back battle. Wait, there's so many star development guys. What the heck? How does he have so many stars?
Let's go. 70 Timberwolves. Come on. Set. Let's go. Go. Huh.
I'm not doing that shit to myself. Oh, it does let you quit out. Okay, confirmed. Okay, storylines, position battle.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart.
Wait, this is new.
Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
Surprised you're not in pads. We got practice in a few. Before we get to it, I want to talk about my place on that depth chart. I really believe I can handle being the top halfback on this team. I'd like a chance to start this year. What do you think? Well, Quinn Sean, there's a lot to talk about here. I'll start with, the main point. A lot of people in the past have said my methods are a little bit immoral. A little bit whatever it takes to win. Now, Quinshawn, there's been reports here of some domestic shit. So that's bad. Now, the way that we handle things in football, you have to be, your positives have to outweigh your negatives. You've got to be really damn good. Okay? We're talking Hall of Famer. All right? We're talking Michael Vick in order to, pay for your sins. All right? So you better come out here like a bat out of hell. Okay? If you want to be clear of them charges. Okay? I need to see that on the first preseason game. Mm-hmm. Did he say he only needs 3.5 yards per carry? Did Coach just say he'll pay off the judge if he gets 100 yards in a preseason game? And a touchdown. This coach is crazy.
The dawn of a new season brings the dawn of a new era for this franchise. There's a new coach in charge, tasked with guiding this team to the peak of the NFL. For someone with dreams of reaching Canton, this first
this is sick.
First interview will set the stage for a career to come.
This part always sucked, though. They had this part in the other game, and it was ass. Coach, a big reason we hired you is your ability to develop talent and get the most out of players. What area will we focus on first? Well, I think the number one thing is that we have to develop our quarterback. We got a lot of them on this team. We do. We have a hell of a lot of them on this team. But it's about finding the right one. About finding the right one guy. Shifting to on the field, which side of the ball will your identity shine through the most? I mean, I would say our offense. Right now we got Joe Flacco back there. I think at the quarterback position, I would expect our offense to shine. 100%. Oh, ability unlocked, cool under pressure. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wild Trips play sheet unlocked? Wait, this is cool. So based on your questions, it changes like your game plan and what your player strengths are. Wait, this is cool. This is like a roguelike? That's actually... Lastly, Coach, what will give you an advantage over other coaches in this league? I mean, I would say our... developing our offense. Practitioner, wide receiver, tight end ability rewarded. Wait, this is cool. Wait, this is a good idea. Wait, give me an O-line thing too. I didn't see it. Putting roguelike elements into Madden, a little bit. It's a little bit roguelike elements. Trainer talk, team health. Hey, Coach. I want to discuss managing player health for the upcoming season. As players start to take punishment during the game, that wear will cause their health start to diminish. Attributes may be affected. Injuries more likely to occur. Okay. Provide more attention on that wear and tear during the game. Where do you fit in? Each week we evaluate every player's overall health and give them a status update. During the week, it'll be up to you to decide whether what your team's training plan is and how to utilize your staff's abilities. After practice, we'll give you each player's final status. This determines their availability for the upcoming game. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. What do you mean by abilities? What's an ability? Abilities allow us to adapt to how you plan for the team. We can focus on the player's health during games or their week-to-week recovery. New abilities can unlock or improve over time and can be changed week to week. Let's know the plan during the next weekly strategy. Okay, well, thanks, Andrew. Appreciate that. Wait, this is kind of cool. Coaching carousel. Staff management. Coordinators can be fired and replaced at the start of your first preseason or during the offseason. Oh, let's fire somebody. Let's see. Alex Anthony. Abilities. Wait, what? Play sheets. Goals. Hi, what's up, Laney Rocks? Wait, this is crazy. They completely redid this. I'm firing this guy. From whence you came, Owen Scott.
In a minute, a reporter will call you maidenless before you have to beat Flacco on a big horse.
True. Check their abilities when you're hiring them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, look at this. Okay, these are the offensive coordinators that are available for hire. Play fake magician. Happier feet. Oh my gosh. Wait, Kevin Stefanski.
It was nice to see you this weekend. Also, Rip Owen Scott.
Hire the guy who was fired because you were hired. Kevin Stefanski is the head coach of the Browns. But see, these are all head coach abilities.
Coach, I just heard you fired me. You can't fire me. I'm the owner's great-nephew's brother-in-law. You fucked up, buddy. Big time.
Let's hire Kevin Stefanski as the offensive coordinator. Look, tier 4, significantly increased effects on play action passes on early downs. So you choose one of these abilities, like what is he good at? Or does he have all of these? Trim the edges. Slightly increased success chance against power moves for offensive tackles. +4 awareness for all linemen. Reduced defender ability to disengage from run blocks on insider run blocks. Insider trading. What? Okay, you know what? Let's hire him. Bring us Kevin Stefanski. You hired offensive coordinator Kevin Stefanski. Level 1 head coach. And I have upgrade points. I have 15 upgrade points behind me. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I have 200 of those, I think. And that wait. Wait, can I upgrade my staff? Oh, I can. Hit-a-miss, stick-a-miss. Significantly increased fumble odd for successful hit stick. Yeah, give it to me. Wait, they did a good job with this, I think. So far, like the first impression is great. So it's like the way they coach them, like you're like the way you coach makes an impact. Look, +4 impact blocking for all offensive linemen. Hey, we're going to run the damn football. Run block power +4 for all O-line. Run block finesse for all O-line. Look at that. For our offensive coordinator there. Scouting, higher 2 tier 2 stats. Reduction on talent range unlock. Personal coaching staff earns more coaching XP. Yeah, actually, let's do this. Let's work on our progression here. Player development and progression. Okay, coaching staff owns 3 times coach XP. QB training increased by 20%. We develop quarterbacks here. Increased chance of quarterback breaking sacks. Oh. Your trainer. Players on injured reserve heal 10% faster from injuries. Wow. Reduce wear and tear damage taken during games. Dude, I'm impressed. At least by the idea of everything around this. The GM's office, NFL rosters, manage team, depth chart, adjust lineup, injury report, team schemes, auto subs, permissions. Yeah, they did change this. Re-sign players. So they got rid of owner. They just merged everything in. There's like no more owner mode. Because like if you want to relocate or rebuild. The last decent quarterback in Cleveland was Bernie Kosar. No, it was Baker Mayfield. Just Cleveland didn't know what to do with him. There's so many RPG elements now. Yeah, it's crazy. Cleveland Browns Stadium, 26 years old. Okay, what are the places to relocate to? I'm not going to relocate, but I'm just looking at where you can relocate to this year if they added any more. Austin, San Antonio, Mexico City, Buenos Aires, Argentina, Rio de Janeiro, come to Brazil, San Juan, Puerto Rico, Orlando, Florida, Memphis, Tennessee, Oklahoma City, Omaha, Nebraska, St. Louis, Missouri, Louisville, Kentucky, Chicago, Illinois, Columbus, Ohio, Canton, Ohio, Virginia Beach, Virginia, Brooklyn, New York, Toronto, Canada, Montreal, Canada, Dublin, Ireland, London, England, Paris, France, Tokyo, Japan, Melbourne, Australia, Honolulu, Hawaii, Anchorage, Alaska, Vancouver, Canada, Portland, Oregon, Sacramento, California, Oakland, California, San Diego, Salt Lake City. Take them. Hey, the BYU. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Wow, there's a lot of teams, but not a lot of places you go. The Mel Browns. The Canton Browns, Columbus Browns. Moving them to another place in Ohio would be interesting. Did you ever do the Tokyo Titans? We did, but we didn't win a Super Bowl with the Titans, did we? I think we never won a Super Bowl with them. Okay. wait, we have trade offers already for Rayshawn Jenkins? Jack Jones, Kalen Carson, Trey Palmer. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. Let's look at the GM's office. Let's look at our roster here. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have a German destination. Damn, look at this quarterback room. Oh. Deshaun Watson, man. $70 million.
Lord was and but a pan to so impaired.
100%. I agree, actually. No, I was right about Quinton. I was right about Quinshon Junkins. 84 trucking. Ever since me side, yeah, true. That was a great stream. Jerry Judy. Jamari Thrash. David Njoku. Man, there's a lot of 2 tight end stuff we can do here. Actually, I think. Man, it's dumb that they didn't give Harold Fannin hidden potential. Zach Zinter. You think you're above me? Jack Conklin. Let's see, does this load any faster? Bring the Book of Mormon with you, coach.
This is the ability
Nope.
tab. Here you
That honor code was just at BYU. I just said I was for the job. I was just doing just like the players do. Can I, even though I bought the CFB bundle, it says it doesn't need to be installed, but I also don't have the game. I wish I knew. Wait, hold on. Guys, you see what I see? Joe Flacco, the fountain of youth. Dude. Also, his age is maxed out default. How funny is that? I'm surprised 40 is the max. Because there's been people older than 40 in the NFL before. I think Favre was what, like 44? Like Aaron Rodgers is 41. He's the oldest player in the NFL. The oldest quarterback. Brady was 45. See, I think the oldest, they should cap the age at like 50. It should be something crazy. Wait, that's so funny. If you edit Aaron Rodgers, it defaults his age back to 40. There's a 58-year-old football player in Asia. Oh, wait, what the heck? When you sort the whole roster, it, like, limits it. Dude, Calais Campbell, man. 39-year-old defensive tackle that is still an 85 overall is crazy. It's a picture, yeah. Dude, I'm pretty sure I saw him at Universal Studios a few years ago. I didn't know that it was him, but there was a guy that was like 6'8" and massive, walking around with like 11 people. And it was just, like, I'm pretty sure Calais Campbell
Coach,
like took his family to Universal Studios or something.
To be working with
that was me?
you
Oh,
again.
okay.
It's every college athlete's dream to follow their coach to the big leagues. You really took a chance on this old timer and gave me another shot of youth. I'll deliver you another Super Bowl, Coach.
Absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. 100% Joe Flacco. Okay, hold on. I really hope he's in here. Please, please, Trey Quinn be in Madden again. Oh, I don't think he is. H-I-J-K. Trey Quinn has been a Madden staple forever. H-I-J-K-L-O-N-O-P. James Prochet. Man, he's playing like UFL right now, I think. Cortland Sutton. Yeah, damn. I think they got rid of him. No. I think it's 07. We'll check it. Cody Whitehair? Whitehair is the last name. Kadarius Toney. H-I-J-K-L-M-N-O-P. No. Oh, wait, top 100. Hold on, right here. Wait, they might have him. Greg Ward. Wait, they might actually have him. No, they don't. River Craycraft. Is it 07? Am I missing him? QRS. Yeah. 07. 07. They're looking for Trey Quinn. You missed him? Wait, did I? What archetype? I did Dan Campbell. Dude, I'm telling you, man, you can't search. No, they don't have a player search. But yeah, dude, they changed positions. No, he plays he plays receiver. They might not put the roster update in yet. Trey Quinn is on the Commanders. Wait, is he? Wait, is he actually? I haven't talked to him in a while. Let's move him to Sam linebacker. See, like a Sam linebackers are going to be bigger usually. Denzel Ward, Greg Newsome, Martin Emerson, DeMonte Casey, Ronnie Hickman. They got a decent number of Ohio State players, actually. Grant Delpit, Rayshawn Jenkins. I appreciate them changing position. Nice. As an Ohioan and Cleveland Browns fan, Esfand, why them? Because they have, I think they have a good storyline this year. With all the they need a big rework. They need like a big rebuild. The quarterback situation is up in the air. I think this is the best one. Joe Flacco at quarterback. Especially like chat memes Joe Flacco all the time. So this is like the closure on the Joe Flacco memes, I guess. I don't know. Wait, who was getting trade offers? I think it was Rayshawn Jenkins. Wait, Austin Eckler? But here's the thing, dude, I like taking old players and like giving them an opportunity to like pop off again. Because I think it's kind of funny and it's like an interesting storyline that like somebody has like a late career resurgence. And it actually does happen sometimes. Like Geno Smith coming back after 10 years and ending up being a starting quarterback after not starting for 10 years would never have happened in Madden unless somebody did like a little bit of like just playing normally. But like if you like bump their ratings and like force them into that position to where they can develop. You know, it's not an awful trade. It's actually not. I mean, the thing is, he wouldn't be our starter. And we have 2 young running backs, so I'm actually not going to do it. Nobody wants Casey is the problem. We're gonna play the first game here in just a second. Actually, we're almost done looking at all the new stuff the game has and setting up the team. I think we trade Rayshawn Jenkins for, is it Boye Mafe? Boy Mafe? I think that's a good trade, to be honest. And he's 26. And I think he'd be the starter. Yeah, he's going to start on the other side. Nice. Yeah, that's actually a crazy trade. And he's a star, so he's going to develop. Is KZ better at CB? Let's see. Player recognition 75, man coverage 75. No. Nick and need ham. I need ham. I need ham right now. Who's ranked as the worst team this year? I think the Giants and the Browns. Trade for LeBron. Coach actually made a decent trade. This season will be different. True. Wait, who's that? Long snapper. They added the long snapper position. Dude, one of my old teammates is still playing here. Zach Wood. He's actually one of the best long snappers in the NFL now. Yeah, good for him. I always like Zach. Should trade for him. I wonder how big of an impact the long snapper. Does it feel weird to feel straight to play with people you know? No, I think it's cool. Oh, they finally changed this window too. Look at this. David Njoku. Hey, look, it takes a second to load. How much you want to bet somebody goes online and they do this? It's probably already happened. Where like they have like a white guy here, right? Carson Schweissinger. And then they do this and they screenshot it before it loads and they post it and they're like, then they complain about Madden. I promise you. Because I saw some things with college football that people be posting and I'm like, how do I know they didn't just like change the ratings to make it ridiculous? I should do it. No. I think people do shit like that all the time. Oh, they don't have a Shador Sanders face scan yet. I went to high school and church camp with Mike Gesicki. Nice. Anything for impressions? Dude, that's the freaking nature of it, man. That's the freaking nature of it. It's so bad. I legit think I think rage baiting should be like. I think it should, you should go to jail. I think yeah. Excommunicado, dude. Get him out of society. We need Zach Wood. Big Wood. Okay, let's look at David Njoku's traits. Wait, he doesn't have traits picked? Wait. This is new. Hold on. Showboat? Players with this trait will be able to use Celebration Loco on breakaways. Celebration dives and then... Wait. Celebration dives in the end zone. These are related to play style and actual abilities. Players in the trait will have a higher tendency to attempt to stiff arm, and if they're quarterback, they're less likely to slide. Wait, this is their tendencies? Wait, that's so cool. Oh, so their tendencies don't matter. If I'm controlling them, right? This might be a commissioner thing. Are you adding the player? No, you just go to traits. Wait, this is cool though. Traits matter for defensive, I think, because it's probably like go for the hit sticks.
Some players' development traits are hidden to unlock their potential.
Dude, this is cool. They added a bunch. Big hitter. Oh, if he has big hitter, he can't do some other stuff. Safe tackler. Play have a high tendency to attempt strip tackles. And oh, so you pick one of these. So big hitter. Disciplined. Showboat. Oh. Make the whole team strip. What? No. I think if you make them all strip, they're less. They're gonna break. They're gonna have more broken tackles probably. If this game doesn't have a dick slider, I'm not playing. Fair. Rack receiver. Oh, this is. I know what this is now. Okay, this is what they had last year, but they've expanded it. If I just give him all the traits. No, I'll make him undisciplined. Quinshawn Jenkins undisciplined. So this is like RP stuff. Frick. Undisciplined. Cover ball. Max traits reached. Make him undisciplined. I think it's funny. Quinshawn Jenkins MVP. Is there any football playing in this version of the game? No. Strong arm. Cubes tend to escape the pocket after making their first read. Cubes this trait will attempt to scramble for yards if they think they can get the first down. Hero ball. Panic button, snap mischief. Cubes this trait often perform fake hikes. Wait, but that's all like AI stuff. Oh yeah, I should give the... I feel like it's weird that people complain whenever you're doing like franchise, like when you're playing a sports game and you're doing like the menu, like franchise stuff. And people complain about it. I'm like, what the hell? Like this is all part of the game. You know? Ultimate Team bots? Oh. Yeah, this is all like the RPG part. Well, anyway. Look at the guide for Biss on Icy Veins, true. Okay, I think we're ready, chat. Is it time? Wait, that's crazy. Jerry Judy is not a superstar. Steamroller matchup nightmare. I feel like you guys would say Jerry Judy shouldn't get superstar anymore. You're from Ohio? No, I'm a Cowboys fan. Wait, did David Njoku? I forgot that he burned. Like something happened and he burned his face. What happened? Like he got really bad burns on his face somehow. And wait, what the hell? Christian Wilkins, free agent, 92 overall. What? Oh, yeah. He was weird. Yeah, we're signing him. Yeah, he was kissing his homies. Yeah, we're signing him. Hey, listen, I don't give a damn what you do in private. That don't matter to me. I care. Can you play football? That's my question. Kendall Fuller. I think we should get rid of Jerome Ford, actually. Okay, nobody wants him. We're going to get rid of Jerome Ford for no reason other than him being an asshole in practice and making that take forever earlier. We're going to get rid of Gage Lavardane because he doesn't have a picture, and I am discriminating against people that don't have pictures today. Oh, Brendan Bates, 07. Wait, is Jerome Ford the worst starting running back in the... Nope, almost. Almost the worst starting... Wait, Miles Sanders is only a 74? Dude, I have the worst starting running back in the NFL. How do the Browns have the worst starting running back in the NFL and they didn't want to bring back Nick Chubb? Actually, that'll be okay. So I'm thinking storylines around the league. Usually I do this in the main thing and save the file. Storylines around the league. Austin Eckler, late career resurgence. Why are you doing that? I think it's fun to do. I think it's fun to set up storylines around the league to make it to where like old guys randomly get better, or like a young player randomly pops off. Give him hair. I think having like random like late career resurgence is cool. I'll leave Parsons and I won't do the trades. Like another good one is Nick Chubb returns and he pops off again. Here, let me do that. Let's see, remove hide user. Sorry. Sorry, I looked away for a second from YouTube chat. His rating after this season will regress a lot. That's fine. Oh man, they nuked his change of direction after the knee injuries. Dude, the Texans are probably really fun to play with. What's another good one? Wow, Adam Thielen is the oldest receiver in the NFL. Dude, Mike Evans looks like he just woke up. Mike Evans looks like they took his picture right whenever he woke up. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's another good one. What if we traded for Aaron Rodgers on the Browns? No, we're about to play. We're about to play Sour Kiwi. We're going to give ourselves a little bit of competition. Aaron Rodgers comeback season. Aaron Rodgers emerges from the darkness for the comeback season to prove that he's still got it. Okay, that's enough for now. That's enough for now. Dude, how come other streaming platforms have such a problem with chat bots? I don't really understand it, man. Like YouTube has it and Kick has it. It's like not. It used to be a problem on Twitch years ago. Yeah, she is, Josh. Yeah. I talked to Kick about it, and they said they have like a tool that Stream Elements they've been working with Stream Elements on. But like even YouTube, it's like there's just like you gotta face Rogers twice. Yeah, I'm making it harder. I'm making it harder for myself. I know, but for the story, it's harder to make a profile on Twitch. That's actually true. Surprised Tim isn't playing Madden? No, dude, Battlefield 6 just came out. Of course he's gonna play Battlefield 6. I mean, to be fair, like if I was an FPS streamer, I'd be playing Battlefield 6 today. Play sheet unlocked? What the hell? I should have looked at that. I was like, yeah, I mean, even I was considering playing Battlefield 6. Play fake magician. Oh, loadout pro. Okay, so, oh my gosh, trainer talk injury impact. Did somebody get hurt? Hey, can I get a YouTube mod? I always sim preseason. They traded mixing because you buffed Chubb? Oh, that's hilarious. Don't forget, as you're sitting weeklies, you can utilize our abilities to affect players' health. Healing accelerating can help players return. Here, sign all. I'll mod you. Let's get the players back on the field faster. Healing accelerator ability awarded. What's the extension to the emotes? Oh my gosh, I was gonna talk about the emote stuff yesterday and I didn't. I said I was gonna wait till after the game and then I lost and I was so distraught that I forgot. So there's a few different things people do to do emotes. What's up, Beat, by the way? So one of them is Chatterino, right? I would say this is probably the main one that like offline chatters use. Did you lose weight? I did. Resumes conversation from yesterday. Yeah. So this program Chatterino, it's like a third-party program for chat that a lot of people use. You can mod it however you want. Yeah. Chat, you're famous. Look. Yeah, chats. I use Chatson on the phone, Chatterino here. But if you want to use it in browser, then there's an extension called 7tv.app is the website. You download 7tv and you can use it in browser. I usually chat here. Yeah, whenever I'm chatting, I usually do this. Like I usually watch streams and chat here. I can go like open stream in browser or open in stream link. Oh wait, I don't have stream link anymore. And then I'll like watch the stream here, right? But I'll be hanging out in like offline chat all day. So like I just have this up. If I'm at my computer, I have this on the other monitor and I'll be like, hey guys, yo. Yeah, so we have like a very, not every stream, but there's some streams and my stream is one of them. Delio, thank you for the 44 months. I just saw that. But My stream is one of them where we have like a pretty strong offline chat community where people are just hanging out in offline chat all day. And then whenever I go live, this turns red, right? And I'll say I'm live. So. Are there no drops, by the way? Madden is this weekend. Battlefield 6 has drops. Oh shit, I need to chat. We're gonna play Battlefield. I'll see you guys later. Yeah, I'm surprised Battlefield and I'm surprised EA launched 2 games on the same day. Actually, maybe I should have done Battlefield today then. Damn. Very different user bases? I don't think so.
Browns because you keep shitting the bed? Haha, love you. Keep up the great work. D.
Thanks, dude. Thanks, Meta, for the 23 months tier 3. D. Yeah, maybe I'll do okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Maybe I'll play some Battlefield later. Okay, so what are my injuries? Cornelius Lucas, Ethan Pochik. Okay, F these guys. I have a code for open beta, don't even play. Wait, what? Don't I? Okay, I just signed up and I instantly got in. Maybe my Steam account is flagged or something. Yeah, I wish there was like Chatterino for YouTube chat and Kick Chat. I guess Stream Elements is working on something. Cut 20 players. Okay, chat.
Here are some recommendations.
Time to fire everybody. Jackson Barton, you're fired. Sam Kamara, fired. Jason Ivey, fired. Anthony Kendall, fired. D'Artagnan Tinsley, fired. Aiden Huntington, fired. Stephen Tullivan, fired. Chigozie Anusium, fired. KJ Henry, fired. Alex Wright, fired. Luke Weipler, fired. Miles Harden, fired. It's new Madden now? Yeah, this is early access. They're doing 7-day early access now instead of 4. Tony Brown, fired. Kenny Pickett. Oh, that's funny. Let's keep the quarterbacks because that's funny. Julian Okwara. Cameron Thomas. Joe Flacco was a recommended cut. Okay, I'm glad I didn't sim this. Nick Needham. Shelby Harris, you're fired. Okay. We got a 79. That's fine. Okay, chat. First game of the season. Talk about the TCU furry yet? Everybody at TCU is furries. Chat. The first tables of the 2025 NFL season have been opened. The Bengals, we're playing the Bengals. On YouTube. Wait, does it still say I'm streamed together with myself? What's up, E3 Catman? Like, does it say Esfand +1? It's my face again, because that's funny. I just suffered through it, Shadro. Okay. I went somewhere else for a second, now I can't vote. You're never allowed to not watch this stream, ever, okay? That's the rules. No, I'm just kidding. Try refreshing and see if it shows up at the top of chat. Okay, play game. Go to weekly strategy. Okay. Okay, this is some new stuff, but oh. Set your loadout for the week. Oh. Hit him a stick a miss. We must remove a talent before loading one. Oh, okay, so you can have... Oh. Oh, what? Okay, so I have to... Wait, this kind of sucks, actually. I feel like you should be able to run more loadout. You should be able to run more skills. You need to unlock the slots, yeah, but I think even 6 of them is not enough. Run stop play sheet, heavy eye play sheet. No. Play a game. Okay, chat. Mask, why the Browns? Are you a fan? I'm not a fan. I just think that they have good, I think they have a good storyline with the quarterback situation. Yeah. Yeah, I just pick a team that's bad with a good storyline. Okay, chat. First game of the season, boys. Dude, I think they're... Okay, I'm going to use the Browns playbooks.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed. We're ready for football at Huntington Bank Field here in Cleveland. Coming up, we've got a...
Okay, this is new.
It's the Cincinnati Bengals and the Cleveland Browns. On the visitor's sideline, there's the Bengals head coach, Zach Taylor. On the other side is the head coach of the Browns.
This is new.
His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go.
I wish that was a little bit longer. That was sick. Gentlemen, it's time. To the locker room. Who the hell put that podium in here? What is this McDonald's wrapper from? Okay. Details, gentlemen. Details. Attention to detail. Paying attention to the little things. All right? That's what matters. Gentlemen, I'm very excited and proud to be y'all's head coach. Y'all were dog shit last season, 3-13. That's really bad. A lot of the people that used to be on this team are no longer here. And those of you who are still here, you may or may not be part of the problem. We're going to find out. Okay? You may or may not be part of the problem. Okay? I know I still haven't made a decision on who our starting quarterback is going to be long-term this season. I know there's an opportunity there for Joe Flacco, for Kenny Pickett, for Deshaun Watson, for Shedeur Sanders, Dylan Gabriel. There's 5 of you right now, okay? All of you are dog shit. Or so I think. It's your job to prove me wrong, okay? And for the rest of you,
Coach, what determines a win the most, an MC Chicken or schlong length?
MC Chicken is a great musician, but I would say him. Now,
Sure, there's a rate streams and a lot of rules, but you have to stop brining rappers from McDonald's to the locker room.
Look, listen, I know we drafted you from LSU, okay?
Coach,
but we don't understand what the hell you're
This
saying.
locker room is a lot less impressive than the one we had at Horsey College. Are we poor now?
Yes, we are, because we're in
I
Cleveland.
swear my retirement home had better lockers than this. I saw Roach crawl out of Deshaun's locker as if he wasn't already gross enough.
Well, don't worry, that was just one of Asmongold's viewers, okay?
Are you going to take my Whataburger order or not?
All right, gentlemen.
Coach, I have been in Cleveland my entire career. Please help. Please just fucking trade me. I want to see greener pastures before I retire, or at least a winning season. And no offense, but you do not instill us with confidence.
Okay, well, here's the truth.
Dear Coach, I like turtles. Sincerely, Smack on my titty boosters the third.
That's fantastic, okay? Now, listen. I'm not here to instill you in confidence or with, okay? I'm here to remind you how bad you are at everything you've ever done in life, okay? And maybe, just maybe, that'll motivate you to be a better person, okay? Because if you are bad at football, you are bad at being a human, okay? I'm not here to pussyfoot around, okay? I'm here to let you know that the number one most important quality in your life is your ability as a football player, okay? And it's your job to come out here right now and to prove to the world that you got what it takes to turn this damn franchise around, okay? We ain't pussyfooting around no more, okay? If you can't go out there on Sundays and you can't score touchdowns, you're worthless, okay? If you can't go out there on Sundays and intercept the ball, if you can't tackle a guy, then what are you here for? Why did God put you on this earth, okay? Your entire self-worth is completely and totally reliant on how good you are at football, okay? Hey, you robbed a bank, you kidnapped a baby and held it ransom. I don't give a shit. If you're bad at football, you're just as bad as one of them, okay? You might as well be being illegal, okay? You have to do your damn job the right way. And here in Cleveland, they brought me in here as head coach to set a new standard of excellence, okay? I'm going to find a way. I'm going to find a way to coach this team to a victory, and you're either with us or you're not with us, because that's how it works. You can't be half and half. You have to be full with us. In fact, you don't even have a choice. You're with us or you're with us. That's the way that I handle things, okay? Are there any questions?
Coach, thanks for this unconventional session with the press before the game.
No, get out of here.
Not many coaches are willing to talk to us before hitting the field.
Get out of here.
I'm guessing it's because this franchise is so sad and pathetic you don't do winning pressers?
Joe Thomas here. I've got hit in the head so many times, man, I just don't know where I am.
Joe Thomas, you retired like 10 years ago, okay? How did you... I mean,
Coach,
you're always welcome.
Where even is Cleveland? Isn't that the name of the guy from Family Guy? A lot of people are saying Cleveland is not a real town. Not me. I love it. But a lot of people keep saying Cleveland, that is not a real town.
It is a
I
real
wouldn't
town,
say
Mr.
that.
President. Cleveland is a real town, okay? Okay, let me think. All right, gentlemen. I'm going to stand here until
the coach felt good about his inspirational speech. He was certain that he had just added another layer of misery to a team whose city had been publicly dumped on national live TV by LeBron James more than a decade earlier.
Okay. Gentlemen.
Coach Tom Scott with NFL Network locker room.
Get out of here!
There were rumors at SMU and BIU that you recruited off girth and length.
No.
Is this why you take Flacco everywhere with you?
Girth matters. Length matters. Not penis, okay? We don't... There's no penis involvement.
How many games do you plan to lose this
Get out!
season? Me
Get
and
out!
my boys
I will not
are
answer
betting
questions
you'll
from
lose
reporters.
all of them. Me and the commissioner, Roger Goodell, already placed a bet on DraftKings. Use code Cleveland Steamers for a free $5 bet.
Okay, we're just going to get out there and we're going to win this damn game, okay? First game of the season, get out there, set the damn tone, okay? Deshaun Watson, break them out. No, not that, not that. Put that away. Joe Flacco, break them out.
Idiot and Wells on assignment. No, well, the door's the other way.
No, there's two doors. There's two doors.
It's week one.
Here's the big kickoff, boys.
And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cleveland offense.
Dude, okay, so I get some kind of radio frequency interference with these mics and this headphones. So whenever I'm doing my green screen stuff, the whole time that's like robot voices in my head. And it makes it super hard to think, actually.
Something different about week one of the NFL season. I mean, after months of anticipation.
Hold on. Okay, let me see if I can do this. Can I like change the radio frequency or something here? Because it's not radio, it's digital. Wireless. Mode, speed. Side tone. Hold on.
You backed the right guy for the job, Coach. Joe Flacco and that elite arm of his will lead you to the best 1-16 season we've ever seen. Just keep Steve McChickens away.
Wait, transparent? Oh my gosh, this sounds so weird. Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? What is ANC transparent? Transparent off. That was crazy. ANC on. What is ANC? Oh, active noise canceling. Transparent on. Okay. Transparent level so you can hear around you. Whoa. Gain high? I don't know, gain low. Why am I doing this now? Because if I don't do it now, it's gonna break my brain. It's like bothering the hell out of me. 48 kilo. Okay. Hopefully that's good. Okay. I didn't change any of the slider difficulty stuff. I just kept it all baseline. So it's all pro baseline.
Speculation. It all gets settled on the field. New coaches, new teams, rookies playing their first time. Man, it's just an exciting time of year, and I'm pumped to be calling it alongside you.
Delay of game, offense.
Okay. Formation, single back, wing tight Z. Okay, first play of the game. Wow, that sounds so weird now with this transparent on. Okay.
On the ground, it's the rookie who played in-state over in Columbus.
Okay, first run of his career, 9 yards. Quinshawn Judkins.
A gain of 8 yards. From 31, here's 2nd and 6. They run it once more with Judkins. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
David Njoku injured already?
For an injured player. Not what you want to see quarter 1 of week 1.
Drive one. They put him in the. They took him to the.
This is 3rd and 6.
Okay, Joe Flacco. We're going 5 wide receivers.
To throw is Flacco.
Oh, Jerry Jeudy.
That's Jeudy. First catch for him on this.
Yeah, they showed him running into the locker room.
In a 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike.
Dude, I wish the camera angle was more like that. Like,
as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd
like
down.
I wish it was angled a little bit more like this. Like this does this. I think I wish this did this. You know? You guys know what I'm talking about? Well, they do a lot of stuff with putting the back. Oh, you have to snap it twice.
Play clock at 0, and that'll cost
Do you snap it twice for pre-snap motion? Yeah, like the tilt, it used to be different. Like it's a lot flatter. I wish you didn't see as much that way.
Flacco to throw.
Dude, Flacco is like a statue.
So they have these rules for the receivers.
Abdominal tear? I never even threw him the ball.
If you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at
Oh, they added a celebrations menu now.
Welcome to NFL opening day. The Browns taking on the Bengals. Here comes David Njoku and the Browns offense. And the season's over.
Dude. I'm shocked. Okay, hold on. Let me see this one more time.
Menu narration set to 100. Menu narration option is set to off.
Quarterback, that tells him, I'm gonna sit in this soft zone. I'm gonna, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open.
Okay, Harold Fannin is in. Harold Fannin gets the ball. Gets the ball. Dude, this season was over at kickoff, dude.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
That screen goes for 12, and that's a first down. That's good. 4. Flacco. A quick slant into the hands of Johnson. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker. Brings up second down. At the Bengals 27-yard line. A quick throw here from the RPO. It's caught by Johnson.
Dude, Flacco's actually doing good, man. Flacco is kind of popping off. Flacco's doing good, man. We're still trying to find out who our starting quarterback is.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Throwing, Flacco. Back to the sideline and intercepted. Picked off by DJ Turner.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
So
He overthrew him. If he didn't overthrow him, he was open.
No denying the talent of
We're gonna try a few different quarterbacks today.
And touchdowns a season ago.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season. I think every player goes into that game with just a little bit of extra nerves, thinking, new season, new opportunity. Can I still do this at a high level? And man, you get through that first game and it feels like you can finally take a deep breath and let the season unfold. There's going to be a lot of nerves in this one here today, but the team that settles down the fastest and just gets back to playing ball, they're going to have a big advantage coming away with a big win today.
There we go.
They'll try to sneak it here.
I haven't seen the computer quarterback do a quarterback sneak in forever.
He's got enough for the first down.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box.
Oh my gosh, Greg Newsome just got cooked by Jerry Jeudy. I mean, by Jamar Chase.
Up past the 35. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. Here we go. Working out of the gun, Burrow. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Is he 99? Yeah, he is.
2nd and inches. It's 2nd and inches. Here we go.
Nice! Good D. That should have been a sack, but I think we need a blitz.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down. First down, Bengals. Here we go. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. That's caught Gesicki on the right.
Gesicki.
No chance to turn and go. That one.
Yeah, Greg Newsom's having the time of his life right now, dude. Okay, Schwesinger.
No second down throw for Burrow. He finds the veteran Heenan Allen. And he's in. Heenan Allen. Touchdown, Bengals. McPherson, good on the extra point. And the Bengals have their first lead of the new year. They're up 7-0.
I do 6 minutes or 5 minutes not accelerated clock. No. No. I heard it. That's crazy. That's crazy. They got the mustard in the stadium.
That's where the offense will take the field. So on come the Browns, and the question is, what's next? Is this a Browns franchise that was close, 11-6 in a wild card a couple of years ago? Or is it closer to last year?
Yeah, it's the first game of the season.
Where they went 8 games worse in the standings than the year before.
Yeah, and listen, this is a very simple one. For a very complicated situation, like we all understand the elephant. Can they figure out the quarterback position? They make the big trade, they swing for the
Deshaun Watson is in at quarterback.
hasn't worked out for a lot of reasons.
Where did Flacco go? I'm giving them all a chance to see who's going to feel the best.
Can Kevin Stefanski continue to work wonders with multiple quarterbacks behind center like he did, you mentioned, 2 years ago on that wild card berth? So if they can't figure out quarterback, Mike, I'm just not sure how good you can make the rest of the roster.
I can't believe you're using Judkins. That's messed up. Hey, if you thought that was bad, I got Deshaun Watson at quarterback.
Such a deflating feeling for a defense.
Oh, I should move camera. Oh, wait, that's true. Camera's coming. That's what
But they don't account for the quarterback picking it up with his legs. It's exactly what he's able to do here on the scramble. Fresh set of downs.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the handoff, Judkins. He kept waiting for that cutback lane.
I don't know. I think it's so weird whenever people get like people get real not everybody. There's sometimes people get real like
7-0 is our score. And we're back to Cleveland.
emotional. It's like a video game. They'll be like, I can't believe you're playing with this guy who did this heinous crime. And it's like, it's a video game, okay? Like, I do not care.
Off the bootleg, here's Watson. The ball deflected, at least a
I was joking? Oh. That happened before with somebody. I can't remember. I think it actually was with Deshaun Watson.
There's just really nobody creating any real.
I originally thought that, like, people were joking, and then like I was like, oh haha, and I was like, oh, they're not joking. I was like, oh, that's weird.
With the coverage as tight as it was, it just falls incomplete.
And they were hoping for a little more on that one. Brought down well short of the first. It'll bring up 4th down. They're gonna go.
Oh yes.
Watson.
If he misses this, he's benched.
Deep for Johnson. He's going to pick up the Browns. 1st down. This is going to wind up.
Okay, here we go.
Conversion, but a play that flips the field as well. Okay, ready.
See his coach Esfand.
Again, it's Watson.
Oh! Dude, Ledry, thank you for the 78 months. Bro, how am I getting shit on?
Looks like you're going to gain yardage, and then the fumble and the turnover of the defense.
How do I fumble?
And they got exactly what they wanted out of the pass play, Mike. They're able to make the completion, but now as the ball carrier, you cannot be thinking, oh, I have to score, get it in the end zone.
No! No! Are you kidding?
The ball gets knocked free, and the defense creates a huge turnover.
Dude.
Play after being backed up, 36 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. converted. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Ronnie Hickman is there on the stop. Here now.
Hold on.
Second and 9 from the 39-yard line. He'll find an open man.
Bro, are you kidding me?
And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. A huge play there for the Bengals. 33 yards. First down, Cincinnati.
Where's my camera?
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield, perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Now it's second and 1.
White 80.
To throw is Burrow. This one complete to Higgins. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. 6. First down, Bengals. Here's Burrow. Off balance throw. It's complete.
We got it. We got to get a stop here, defense. We have got to get a stop here, fellas. We absolutely have to get a stop here, fellas. Okay, big blitz right here.
Burrow here on second down.
Okay.
He pulls it in around the
3rd and 2.
You can see in the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something they know in the future. If they need a couple yards, they can come back to this play. I think if you're willing to throw it there, it tells us everything we need to know about the decision coming up here on 4th down.
Oh, they're going for it.
Anything available, threw it away, and I think in this part of the field, you got to really think hard about going for it.
Burrow throwing on 4th down. And he's in. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown.
Phoenix in this game too. I mean, it's just like it's like a stadium song.
McPherson now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Bengals move out on top. 14-0. 14. Browns nothing. After the TD, on is McPherson to kick this one away.
Fellas, let me tell you about a little something.
This will be returned from the 6.
It's called the Rule of 14.
20. That's where they'll set up shop.
A little something called the Rule of 14, gentlemen. As soon or as long as you're within 14 points, there's always a chance to come back, fellas. Oh wait, Watson is supposed to be out.
So many ways to find this division. And they set the tone for everything that happens.
Okay, next quarterback. So far, Watson, I would say, is Watson and Flacco were close, actually, but I think Watson is a little better. Kenny Pickett.
When you are in an AFC North game.
And you talk about divisions having identities, they have their culture. really at the top, Baltimore and Pittsburgh kind of want to play a similar style game, strong on defense.
Wow, actually, that was an amazing throw.
Adds the extra element with Lamar Jackson. To me, the fascinating team, though, is what kind of jump can we expect, Mike, from the Cincinnati Bengals?
How long am I live for? I don't know. We'll see. Until I get tired, usually. Oh my gosh, Harold Fannin. Harold Fannin, that's a grown man. That was crazy.
Back to the defensive side of the ball, and when I look at these teams, Greg, I just think, man, these are defenses that can stop anybody in the league, and that's where you've got to invest in this division.
Yeah, I think that's what's so fascinating about Cincinnati is they're kind of the outlier. They're the pass heavy, they're the spread attack, they've got unbelievable weapons on the outside. Obviously, Joe Burrow, a quarterback. But it was the defense, and you said it, their inability to be as good on the defensive side of the ball as Baltimore, as Pittsburgh, traditionally, but especially last year, is really what allowed them to be the odd man looking in when they missed the playoffs. So I think if Cincinnati can just improve a little bit on defense, they have the offense to now enter and make it a three-man race in the AFC.
Okay, Ty Roth, thank you for the 3 months Twitch Prime. Thank you, dude.
Shy of the 10. They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. Again, it's Judkins. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length.
Home and deep! Harold Fannin with the first touchdown on the season! And our kicker with the first passing touchdown.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball.
Wow, that is an ugly ball.
Making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown.
Okay, let's see. Kenny Pickett is out. Kenny Pickett did leave a touchdown scoring drive. Dylan Gabriel.
That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the
Why do they make the kickers so bad at throwing? Well, they usually are.
Ashley and Lions land the fan and well.
On the board, it's now 14-7.
With Flacco in, we'll see. We're giving them all a try this game to see who's going to be the starter.
And we're back to it as the kicks away.
Oh, my 7. Oh my gosh, what team are you playing with?
They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. So, Greg, on some of the Bengals' interesting year last year.
This is preseason, nope.
Super Bowl contender, really rough start. They didn't win the last 5, just to finish over 500 at 9-8. But they do have a guy who you feel like can take them all the way in Joe Burrow.
Yeah, and I don't think any of the concern coming into the season surrounds this Cincinnati offense, Mike. I think all the concern is can they play competitive enough defense that every game, every drive, every score is on the shoulders of Joe Burrow in this really talented offense. So they bring in Al Golden, they have a new defensive coordinator. Can he just make
nice?
I think
okay, defense.
This offense can get back into the picture.
Let's go Browns. Let's go Browns.
Every play and every game is going to be a shootout, and Joe Burrow needs to play Superman every single game of the year. I just
nice.
Even for a quarterback.
Big stop. Hey, we got an opportunity here.
He was the intended receiver. And now it's 4th down. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. So on 4th down, out is Ryan Rico to punt. Yeah, and he's going to be brought down after a short return.
Okay.
And that's where
39 seconds.
Possession of the football.
Dylan Gabriel is in.
Here in the last minute of this first half. On 1st and 10, it's Gabriel. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that stream from the start. And a loss of yards on the play.
To Dylan Sampson. Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Gabriel. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. Geno Stone that time. All over him in coverage. 3rd and long.
Gabriel's got no arm.
From the gun, here's Gabriel. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center,
Okay, Shedeur Sanders.
these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same
Call
mistake
timeout,
again.
okay.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts. So now they'll send out Evan McPherson for this field goal try. This one from 52 yards away. McPherson's kick is good. And the Bengals build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
It all comes back to the turnover, and that's why this is such a critical.
I couldn't even see it.
All teams in these situations, Mike. So you're trying to steal some points before the half on offense, but now you end up giving the ball back to your opponent, giving them an opportunity to come away with some points of their own.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On the gap from the 35, it's 1st and 10. Here we go. Here's Sanders to throw. Going deep downfield for Judy. That's going to be incomplete.
I thought he caught it for a second.
Shot on the final play. Prayer not answered.
He wasn't in triple coverage. He wasn't in triple coverage. Dude, the dumbest thing in the world is when people claim somebody isn't like double coverage, triple coverage when they're not.
Starts with a good one in the AFC
Because when you
West.
you can you throw people open if you know how to throw, like you throw people open, but two, if the ball sails, as soon as the ball is thrown, they have time to get to the ball.
New halftime show. So without further ado, let's roll. And hey, we're about 10
It's crazy.
miles away from Hollywood.
He was
so
one-on-one,
cue
but
this
the ball
guy,
sailed so high
Hollywood
that the other
Brown.
guys converged.
One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. From there, why don't we go to South Philly?
Oh, this is
Look
all
in on
new.
the Eagles as they're hosting the
Wait, did
Dallas
it show?
Cowboys.
Oh.
And it's last year's Offensive Player of the Year, Saquon Barkley. This'll
Wait,
wind
this
up
is
a
sick.
touchdown. The Eagles begin their title defense with a victory in the season opener. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy, the New Orleans Saints hosting the Arizona Cardinals. And it's Cam Akers. He's going to take this one in, 11 yards on the touchdown run. The Saints on top in this one at halftime. And here's the scoreboard in the early window of the last week of the regular season. What I wouldn't give for an Octobox right now. Meanwhile, in our
What is an
game, with a
Octobox?
competitive, hard-hitting first half, we expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
That stat line.
All right, Scott, thank you very much. We welcome you back on EA Sports for quarter
Coach,
number
are we
3.
done biting pillows yet? All I hear is deeper sun hands up.
Don't you worry about that, Silver Crow. Thank you for 35 months. Worthless Watkins, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you, guys. Okay, fellas, things ain't looking that bad right now, okay? Things are looking okay. All right, I still don't know who's going to be getting the ball. Shedeur, where's Shedeur? Shedeur Sanders, you're going to be starting in the second half, okay? You're going to go out there in the second half. We're going to get you a drive in there.
Joe Flacco here. Did you bench me because you jammed your finger blasting my wife? I told you she had the G.I. Joe Kung Fu grip. We had an agreement. I start, you get to sleep with my wife. What gives?
That did not happen, okay? What did happen is I'm giving everybody a shot to see who's going to be the leader of this team, okay? I'm giving everybody a shot to see who the leader of this team is. And Shedeur, you're going in there next, all right? Now, here's what we need defensively. Defensively, we got to get some pressure on the quarterback because we're not getting there. We got Myles Garrett. We got the best defensive end in the NFL here, Myles Garrett. Myles, you got to get a sack, Myles. You're the best damn defensive end in the NFL. We got to find a way to get you to the quarterback, okay? So get out there, get after their ass, all right? And we have to get a consistent drive on offense.
Why the fuck did you make us score that touchdown? Do you know what that does? It gives us hope. It gives the city hope. And it is cruel, because we will always, without fail, let this city down, jackass.
Okay, well, I'm not worried about that. Okay, what I am worried about is finding a way to win this damn ball game. All right? So, here's what the game plan is. Go out there, run the ball, all right? Run the ball. We're going to find out, Shedeur, we're going to get you a drive. We're going to evaluate how things are going to go, all right? But we're going to run the ball. We need to run the ball. We got two young running backs here. Look, I don't mind running these sons of bitches into the ground, okay? Dylan Sampson, Quinshon Judkins, we're going to keep giving y'all the damn ball till the wheels fall off if we have to, all right?
Coach, what the heck? Why did you put me on the bench? This is my team. You're supposed to believe in me. Please, Coach, unleash the dragon. Please, Coach. Hello.
Joe Flacco, listen, I have to do a proper job evaluating this team, all right? I have to do what it takes to evaluate this team properly, and that includes giving every single one of the quarterbacks a fair shake. Unfortunately, we did not do that for the entire preseason, okay? So, let's go out there and we're going to figure this thing out, all right? Shedeur Sanders, break them out. All right, here we go.
Ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He'll start at the 4. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Bengals offense.
Let's see if you got it, Shedeur.
Work as we begin this third quarter. So, Greg, you start to think about
run defense,
teams
but
that didn't make the playoffs last year, that have a chance this year. Look, it happens every year. We just have to identify who they are. Who are a couple top of mind for you as we start 2025 here?
As I start in the AFC,
Sanders overall 69.
You got to think the way their season ended last year, they rattle off 5 wins straight, really on the back of Joe Burrow. We could have made the argument if they're a playoff team that Joe Burrow is the best player in the league. I mean, he was incredible. Most weeks, Mike, he single-handedly carried that offense. Now, new defensive coordinator and Al Golden coming from the college ranks.
It's a nice stadium. Oh, it's a nice stadium. That was still funny whenever I was playing BYU.
They always play a little bit better with that high-profile offense. I think they're a team. They might not win the division with Baltimore, but they're going to be close. And maybe
nice! Big sack!
Really nice job here in the second half for this defense to come out and make play. That last sack's going to go a long way to getting off the field. getting the offense the ball back and see if they could chip away.
The Bengals ready to punt this one away, as he'll hit this from just outside of his own goal line.
So guardian caps, they wear them in practice. Oh wait, some people do wear them. Look at that.
You know, Greg, early on, it's always new faces in different places. Off-season movement, what caught your eye?
I think there's so many good ones.
Wait, who's wearing a guardian cap?
He ends up in New England and Cooper Kupp now. He's moving on to Seattle from the Rams, but I think it's the guy the Rams signed to replace him, Devontae Adams. I know he's not the youngest anymore, but watching him play in New York with Aaron Rodgers last year with the Jets, he can still run, he can still make every catch, he can still go up and compete at the high point. I think you put Devontae Adams with Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua, in that offense run by Sean McVay. I think that's a sneaky, maybe not a sneaky because he's a really household name, but I think that's a great signing.
She is mini spiffy, unfortunately.
From the offseason, the quarterback movement and unique ties. Some of the biggest names were or now are Seattle Seahawks.
Ref!
Yeah, now the guy that is going to line up behind center for Seattle, Mike, is Sam
Thank you.
Darnold. And of course, we all saw that incredible season he had last year.
You can run with Shador. Shador's not that great running.
And that really dynamic Vikings offense. So now he goes to Seattle. I think he's going to have an inspired Cooper Kupp. He was let go from the Rams. If he's healthy, he's a big weapon. Jackson Smith and Jigba. He has some pieces in that puzzle that he can push the ball downfield to. So I'm excited to see Sam. That's what everyone thought he was going to be coming out of college when he was a high draft pick of the New York Jets.
And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. Dax Hill up from the secondary to end the play. On third down, Sanders. And the rookie gives himself up there.
Okay. Yeah, Shador's not very fast.
Picking up the first down. They'll give it here to Judkins. There he goes.
Oh my.
The 30. And he'll be taken down. First and 10.
That's another Browns first down.
What the heck? I got like caught. That's annoying. Dude, Quinshon Judkins been pretty good.
Shuts it down there.
On second down,
Oh my gosh, 74 block.
Pretty quickly, he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Third and 6.
It's third down and 6.
From the gun, it's Shador. Now be caught by the running back, Judkins.
Go, we're going for it. We're going for it.
Taken down short of the marker, and that is going to set up an interesting fourth down decision. He's going to try to get this himself.
Fourth down, you want to make sure you give your quarterback the option to keep the ball in his hands, and that's exactly what they decided to do, and the defense was ready. They played assignment football. Everyone did their job, and they come up with a huge fourth down.
Okay, big stop.
This defense over this one. They get him down behind.
I meant to hand the ball off. And I like twitched. I hesitated.
And 13. Burrow. You'll find Brown out of the backfield.
Nice.
Open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain. It is third and long. Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. Over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
The passing type. I haven't changed any of that. I think I'm going to change it though.
First down throw for Burrow. Nowhere to go.
Big sack. Was linebacker in the middle. I wasn't covering.
I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
A tough spot.
Yeah, look how much bigger Owusu Koromoa's head is.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. Looking middle and complete with Allen. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down. The Bengals out and ready to punt.
Pretty good, man. Good drive, fellas. Good drive. Our defense is finally getting things figured out. Make sure the streams that come away from Madden. Thanks, dude.
The Browns offense and Quinshon Judkins making their way back out. You know, Greg, as we get the season going, obviously the adjustment to last year's new kickoff rules in place. We talked to a lot of coaches during the year. Folks didn't seem too bothered about letting the other team have the ball at the 30-yard line after a touchdown. But the 35-yard line, I don't know, does that feel any different to you?
You know, it does, and I think the part that people don't talk about enough, Mike, is...
Okay, sounds good, Sino.
Going for it on 4th down, not settling for field goals. Because remember, in the old days, if you got stopped inside the 5 or you scored inside the 5, it was all the difference of if I kicked a touchback, they got the ball at the 20. It wasn't that much of a spread. But now all of a sudden, is it in my best interest to settle for a field goal and kick off when I could give you the ball at the 35? Or even if I bail down there tight in the red zone on the...
Harold Fannin. Oh! Nice. Dude, Harold Fannin's gonna be a problem, dude.
Is giving my opponent the ball in much more favorable territory.
You know, the other rule that is adjusted are overtime from the regular season will mirror playoff overtime. Each team getting the ball. I'm so happy, Greg, because I just felt so incomplete.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
We're going for it.
They'll try to throw for it with Sanders. That's going to be intercepted.
Yeah, that was actually triple coverage. I just threw it up.
On 1st and 10, he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
What? Okay. I hit triangle, he doesn't jump.
Very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Has he lost to Mahomes yet? No, not yet.
To throw is Burrow. In the middle, and he's got his man complete.
How come whenever the computer is controlling a linebacker, they can jump up and do these crazy 360 grabs?
They'll run here with Brown. They'll take this down to the 23. Myles Garrett able to bring him down. They'll come up on a 2nd down.
The computer always vacuums the ball. Exactly. Like if that was the CPU, it would have been a pick 100%.
Carry here for Brown. And it's going to be taken down.
Okay, Christian Wilkins getting in there after the play.
3rd quarter of play. We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL.
Okay, so we have a major problem here. So you know yourself is crazy. I don't know why it's doing that. It's just been bugged, and I don't know why. Because some people see it and some people don't.
Here's 3rd and 7. Burrow to throw.
Fumble, fumble, fumble.
It looked like one of the Bengals was in there and able to cover it up. Cincinnati holds on to the ball.
Okay, Flacco's going back in.
McPherson for this field goal try. He is 2 for 2.
Dude, the field goal block looks a lot more realistic too. Like they're actually diving. Like everybody's going for it.
To their lead in the fourth quarter.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly
Rule
have
of
the
13.
advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Browns offense about ready to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. And he can't hang on.
Oh my gosh, I thought he had that.
Defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now here comes the screen to Sampson. And nice work there after the catch. He's
Job, Sampson.
the 1st down after a gain of 7.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Trying to run here with Sampson.
Going for it.
To make something happen, so they'll press the tempo a bit.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
They'll try it now with Sampson. And he's going to have a Browns
Huge.
first down. Good running. Gets him to about the 44.
Okay. Yeah, I just realized this last year in the exclusive lights in the belt. Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Throwing, Flacco.
Harold Fannin, baby. Dude, Harold Fannin. 7 catches, 103 yards in his rookie debut.
A first set of downs to work with. It is 1st down.
Coming in off the bench, the starter got injured.
Here's Flacco to throw. That one down the field, but they cannot get out. And it's incomplete. Jerry Jeudy, the intended target. And that will lead to a 2nd down. They'll run from the gun, and that's Sampson. He's taken down just shy of the 10. We'll try and hurry to the line here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for another Cleveland Browns.
Now, faking the give. Look wide. Get this one complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pick
Okay,
up
here we go.
5 and sets up 2nd and 5. There's a give up the middle for Sampson. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now.
Yeah, David Njoku got injured. Okay, Harold Fannin is a god. That's insane. A laser.
Here in week 1.
Dude, release the dragon, Joe Flacco. Blink can't stop the rock.
To check on the extra point. His kick is good. And the Browns
Dude, I thought losing David Njoku was gonna be bad, but man, Harold Fannin can play. Koza, thank you for the new Twitch Prime. Thank you, man.
So things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they
Diabetes.
from the 6. Here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Bengals offense headed back to take over once more. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. And they'll mark them down just shy of the 40.
How many different footballs are you seeing on average? They just keep one? No, they have a few. I don't know how many. But they use like different balls for like different things. Like 2 different teams use different balls. The special teams kickers use different balls. Punters, I think punters and kickers use the same ball. I don't know.
4 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw. This pass is caught.
Oh, I thought he was
It's Allen. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
A gain of 12. And the Bengals first down.
Here's Brown. And he'll get back to the line.
Come on, we gotta hold them here, fellas. We gotta hold them here.
2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Burrow now. He'll get get this out to his running back. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively.
Oh, they're running clock, bro.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll drop to throw. He'll find an open man. It's Allen. And he
4th and inches.
close to the first down, but a high ball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. On one, right? Now, Burrow. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. And he will get into the end zone. Mike Gesicki. Touchdown, Bengals. That his second touchdown now here in the season opener. He'll swing that out wide. And he will get into the end zone and extend the lead.
You're
by
kidding
2
me,
more.
dude.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
The Browns offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Moving to his left. Oh, he tried to keep the play alive, but it is intercepted. Picked off
Okay.
by a rookie second rounder. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field.
I mean, I was trying to throw with Joe Flacco while running left.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring some
that throw did not go anywhere near where I wanted to.
time or possessions
Joe Flacco.
left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 11 on that one. And the Bengals going to have a first down.
Here we go. Hey, can.
Now Brown. Crazy. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business.
We can just go ahead and call it a day.
So this one, a win for the visiting Bengals. They move to 1-0 as they earn this victory in the division, no less, here in Week 1.
It's okay.
And that'll do it.
It's okay. It's
for
just
my
the first
Buckeye
game.
Bengals. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
Are you gonna stream anything else later? I might do Battlefield 6. Quit eating big chickens. You know what's crazy? College versus versus NFL. Like if you lose in Madden, it's like okay, at least it's just the first game. You know. How like the Madden? It's pretty good so far. Chat, I have to go talk to the press. Oh, Lord. All right, thank you all so much for joining me today. I mean, it was a rough outing that we had. You know, the purpose of today's game, you know, obviously was to win, but you know, there's more ways to win than on the scoreboard. one of those ways is evaluating our roster.
Did you see me out there? I was throwing piss missiles to everyone. Old Flacco still has it. The arm of a Greek god and a set of balls bigger than the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, you were throwing to everyone, including the other team, Joe Flacco. Now get the hell out of here and go back to the locker room, okay? Now listen, there's there's more ways to win than on the scoreboard, okay? There's more ways to win than on the scoreboard, and unfortunately, we didn't win today. Another way to win is by getting better, and learning more about your team, learning more about your players, learning more about what you have to work with. And I really think that we didn't accomplish that either today, and I'm a little bit disappointed in that. I do believe that just off of seniority, we're going to go ahead and be giving Joe Flacco the starting job going forward. I think Joe Flacco will be our starting quarterback going forward this year. There's always going to be a competition. There will always be competition. And in Joe Flacco's case, he's got a lot of experience, and he's going to be able to mentor some of the young guys
Coach,
quite well.
Girth Wadsworth here from the Cleveland Gazette. Interesting decision, bring Flacco back in today. It did lead to a score. We understand for every score he makes you get to score with his wife.
That's not true.
Care to comment?
No, that's not true. That there's no stipulation there on any of that. So I regardless of whether or not he's playing, that'll happen. Next question.
Hey coach, great job thinking up today's game plan. Swapping the quarterbacks out every play definitely had me confused. Not sure if it confused the Bengals defense though.
Oh my god, it's David and Joku.
Yeah, speaking of which, David Njoku got the reports in from our medical staff. David Njoku has suffered an abdominal tear, so he's going to be missing several weeks here. He did not catch a pass or register any stats yet. He went out there for a play and went to go engage in a block and immediately tore his abdominal muscles. So we're going to have to find out, how long that recovery is, but it'll be several weeks at the minimum. On the plus side, Harold Fannin, rookie tight end, Harold Fannin has done a phenomenal job. I mean, he went out there first game of the season, first game of his career, having 100 yards from the tight end position is phenomenal. And a touchdown, actually. The only two, actually, he scored 2 touchdowns. The only 2 touchdowns we scored today were both done by him. So I was really, really happy to see that. I mean, Harold Fannin really stepped up, and he obviously had a great college career, but he's damn near a receiver playing tight end for us. Next question.
Hey, Coachy. Congratulations on your first loss with the Browns, the first of many. Super. Any whoozle, I have a little bit of a weird question. But why is there a penis logo on your team's backdrop? Yummy toodles.
Why did you say yummy? It is not. This is a. That is one of our sponsors for the Cleveland Browns. It's Starforge Systems. It's I think they sell spaceships or something. Yeah. Next question.
Coach, has the team considered that a change of logo might help? Cleveland likes the logo being a plain football helmet, but the city seems unsure about the over-the-knee sign, the dick logo, and the mushroom tip.
That is not over the knee. I don't know what that is, but the only thing over the knee is when I'm spanking the players after they play bad.
Can you respond to the rumors that you took the Browns job as it resembles the color of shit, something your teams regularly play like?
No, I took the Browns job because they paid me a lot of money. They paid me a lot of money, and there was a good opportunity to do something special here. That's really what the plan was from the beginning. So that had nothing to do with poop, and it will have nothing to do with poop going forward. I do think that we gained a lot out of this week's game. I think we did. And I think that really the season is bright. The future is bright for this season. And yeah, I mean, outside of that, that's just we're doing the things that we need to do in order to get where we want to be. So, and that's taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. So anyway, thank y'all so much for joining me. We're turning this franchise around. We'll be seeing y'all later. Thank you. That was not a bathroom joke. Why is there a McDonald's ham being swung by the mushroom? That's not McDonald's. Oh, Dylan Sampson got a point. Chad, I really think I won over the fans with that press conference. That's not NFL banning smelling salts. Apparently they didn't ban smelling salts. Chad, I'm going to change Harold Fannin. Used to be fat. Why you're not fat anymore? What are you talking about, dude? I'm not as fat anymore. It's different. Still, just not as much. Okay, let's see what happened to them. Three to 5 weeks. Ooh. Quads train week to week. Oh, that's cool. That's cool how they call them week to week. Rashawn Slater is out for the year. Dude, didn't he just sign that fat contract too? Damn. Man, it sucks for the Chargers. Patella tendon rupture? Yeah, I don't know what that was, Rage Strike. It just happens sometimes, I guess. I think it's because it's zoomed out or something. I don't know. They have Joe Alt. Is Joe Alt starting for them? Yeah, he is. So then what do they, I mean, if Joe Alt is starting, then I mean, do they bump Mekhi Becton out to tackle? I think I don't know if he can play tackle. I mean, actually, maybe he can. He's so freaking big. 363. Yeah, I guess you would take Joe Alt, put him at left tackle. Maybe bump Mekhi Becton out to right tackle and then put one of these two centers at guard, I guess. OSRS later, probably not today. There's too much going on. I mean, if I do something else later, it'll probably be Battlefield. I don't know. I don't know what my plans are with OSRS because I just have so much going on that I don't know how much time I have to play. Because realistically, I feel like I'm like a month behind a lot of the other RuneScape streamers, and I just think people are not interested in watching. They were the first day was insane, but then since then, just it's kind of been like, what the hell? You never be behind in OSRS? Yeah, but you can be behind in like what people want to watch. So, which I mean, I think is the case. Are we still strong? Don't think so. I mean, it wasn't like the last few times I streamed it. The first day was great, but then it just didn't do well after that. So it just kept doing worse and worse. So I'm like, I mean, I still want to play it. I would still give it another try, but like Madden just came out, Battlefield 6 just came out, right? Like I have other games. Back 10 only became serviceable and the Eagles moved to guard. Really? I mean, I'd be lying to you. I'll hell the Yeti. If I said that. For franchise only players, is Madden big enough improvement for $25 to justify the purchase? I think so. That's my opinion. But I also am somebody who I've bought Madden every year for 20 years, almost. You know. I am also a franchise only player though. $20, yeah, almost. Since 2007. Yeah, I think since 2007 I bought every year. Would you ever play Ultimate Team? I mean, not really. Maybe. Like, I might play it, but, like, it's just not... I think franchise mode is better content. Been more horse scroll rate. You know, my throat has hurt ever since that stream I did, by the way. Ever since that one horse girl stream, I've had, like, every time I yell, my throat hurts. And it's been like that for, like, 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, Deltharius, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Deltharius. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is what I was gonna do. How's Evo? Really good. Evo is so much fun, dude. I mean, I know I went and I streamed Evo, but the main reason I went to Evo was just for fun. Because I genuinely enjoy going to Evo, and I like hanging out with and seeing all those guys. Esfand, you're my favorite streamer. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, dude. We're going to send you an imager link in chat. Also, 2XKO is real. I want to host a 2XKO tournament. He goes to Evo looking for fights. True. No one sniped that leak code in chat earlier? Is that what it was? That's crazy. Man, how does that happen? Like, that's funny. I'm gonna change Harold Fannin because I think it's really stupid that Harold Fannin is not is a normal development. Like, is this not really dumb? No, it's Battlefield. Battlefield's different than Call of Duty. Like, honestly, I feel like Harold Fannin should be... I'm going to make him a star for now. But I think he should probably end up being a superstar, to be honest. If he keeps playing well. Yeah, Shaw, just link it. Yeah, go ahead and link it, Shaw. Oh, sick. Is this yours? It's from 30 years ago. That's crazy, dude. It's my oldest one? Dude, that's crazy. 30 years ago. Dude, remember this rating, KA? Is KA still a rating that they use, or did they get rid of it? KA was like E for everyone, but like was KA was like a step above E. It was like kids to adults. No, because they still had E for everyone. They had them both. KA was kids to adults. I think they had them both at the same time, and then they eventually just were like... There's E and there's E10 plus now. E10 plus wasn't around before. In a recent piece from CBS Sports, Christian Pasta, the writer, suggested Brown's third-round tight end Harold Fannin has traded someone a Hall of Famer Antonio Gates. Yeah, I think Fannin is really good. I think he's got a lot of potential. Oh, boy. We got Lamar Jackson's Ravens. Derrick Henry is a 99 overall still. Dude, when do you guys think Derrick Henry is gonna slow down? Ever? Is he gonna be 50 and just still one of the best backs in the NFL? Dude, Kevin Stefanski. Put Sanders in. Joe Flacco is our quarterback for now. Yeah, he'll stay good on the Ravens. Okay, chat. Next game against... So let's look at the weekly strategy again. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and we're gonna swap the hit stick. Yeah, dude, I feel like there should be like 10 staff loadout slots. Because look, you have all these different abilities and you can't use them all the time. Like, look at this. Player development, personnel development, QB training XP is I think the development stuff, it sucks that this stuff uses those slots. I feel like that should not use those slots. Oh, look, you can downgrade these. Lose one fumble in a game 3 times, it gets downgraded. 20 first downs in a game, you get a mastery for that. Wow, 20 first downs in a game is crazy. I wanna message something. I'm gonna message something to somebody from Madden. Nice, Sino. Appreciate it, dude. All right, cool. Yeah, I wanted to. I tried like sending like a suggestion to somebody from Madden, just like, hey, like, just some feedback on stuff. Have you seen the weekly recap? Where's weekly recap? Okay, chat, the tables are open. Browns versus Raiders. What is this? What? Who is this? They say Raiders. Browns versus Ravens. Square button on the hub menu. On Twitch? Nickel mug play sheet. Unlocks play sheet, run heavy play sheet based out of various eye formations. Posted off run blocking for blacks and tight ends. Offense. Heavy eye. Confirm loadout in advance. Is that Quinshon Jumpkins the boxer? Yes. Okay. All right, chat. The tables are open. We got the Ravens. Ravens are arguably the best team in the NFL on paper. Football's on grass sometimes. What's up, Siri? Mahamoud Diabetes. Only one. You're about to lose what might be your biggest loss in any Madden ever. Guys. We will be fine. Okay, chat, here it is. Play the game. Oh my gosh, they're an 87 overall. Yeah, the Ravens are an 87, chat. I'm gonna go grab my food. I can't find my Red Bulls.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here, as it'll be the Cleveland Browns taking on the Baltimore Ravens. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys ready to get this one going. His counterpart on the Ravens sideline, John Harbaugh. His guys, on the other hand, came out on top in their opener, so they'll try to make it to 2-0 to start the new year.
The burrito. All right, fellas, listen up. Gentlemen.
Coach, you're projected to lose by, wait, does that say 100 points? The bet line for this game according to DraftKings.
No, I don't.
Use code Cleveland Browns, suck for a $5 free play.
Is 200 points for the Ravens? It's gonna be a blowout, Coach.
Okay, one, you were a reporter and you were not supposed to be in here, okay? You're pissing me off, all right? That's A. 2, you're wrong, okay? And B, you're an idiot, okay? Let me talk to my team. Gentlemen, make sure you finish your pregame meals, real, okay? Eat your pregame meals, gentlemen. Okay? We got burritos today. Aw. Oh. Mmm. All right. Gentlemen, we have a big game today. The Baltimore Ravens, okay? They got a hell of a lot of talent over there, okay? Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry. Need I say more? Can I say more? No. I can't think of anybody else on that team right now. But I don't need to. Why? Because they're going to be dangerous, okay? They're going to be dangerous, all right? Now, we have one advantage, gentlemen. Age, all right? They're a little bit old, okay? A little bit old, a little bit senile, all right? Derrick Henry's pushing 30, okay? He's over the hill, okay? He's damn near in his deathbed playing football, okay, at 30 years old. So we got to go out there and we got to take advantage of the situation, okay? We got to take advantage of the situation and use our strengths to our advantages, okay? Let's go out there. We are going to run the football with Quinshawn Judkins, with Dylan Sampson, all right? Set up the play action, send it up over the top, okay? Harold Fannin, you had a hell of a game last week. We're going to keep doing that, all right? Short passing game with Joe Flacco, all right? Joe Flacco, you are a starting quarterback, and I need you to lead this team to victory, okay? I need you to lead this team to victory, okay?
5 years.
I mean, for a long time, okay? For a long time, Joe. I expect you to be the leader of this team for a long time.
Coach, sorry to interrupt your big pep talk, but quick question. Why are you so awful? I mean, the Browns hired you, so expectations were low, but are you trying to underachieve even by Cleveland standards?
No, Get out of here. I'm talking to my team.
Coach, I don't want to be here anymore. I'm scared. Coach, they're going to kill us, Coach.
Coach, I used to be on their team. I can get in their heads. I'll cover Ray Lewis. And that Enjo Koo fella can cover Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis retired about the time
Ray
you should have, 10 years ago. Okay, Joe. I'm not going to lie, Joe. I forgot you were on the Ravens for, 20 years or whatever. This is a big revenge game for you. This is a big game for you, ain't it, Joe Flacco? This is your chance to prove they never should have gotten rid of you, okay? That you're better than Lamar Jackson. This is your chance, Joe. This is your opportunity to go out there and to prove to the world that you are better than Lamar Jackson, okay? And that the Ravens were in the wrong for getting rid of you, okay? And that we are in the right for giving you a second chance after being who knows where for how many years, okay? Let's go out there and let's win that damn ball game. We're going to go out there. We're going to unleash the dragon. Joe Flacco, break him out. Dude, the Joe Flacco revenge game against the Ravens is actually sick.
The first game's out of the way.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Long season ahead, and we're off in week 2. And he's going to be stopped cold.
Coach, if Ray Lewis isn't there anymore, then who's gonna cover Ray Lewis? I'll keep an eye on Ray. And someone's got to keep an eye on Ed Reed.
True.
I'll watch Ray Lewis. He's gonna be a big problem. Coach.
True.
Team. Somebody has to watch Ray and Ed.
And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
Big play by Christian Wilkins, the diddler.
Down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Again, it's Henry. And he stopped right at the
Christian Wilkins there's like a clip of Christian Wilkins freaking playing grab ass. Actually, he's done it a few times, hasn't he?
Already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9.
He's like grabbing people's butts in the huddle or in the pile.
Now Jackson.
Damn!
He's going to go down.
Mason Graham.
Down, and that's a play he's going to remember. The first sack of his NFL career.
It always helps for a visiting team to come.
His first sack of his career is against Lamar Jackson.
They said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. So their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
No shot. Hold on.
And the Browns will take over 1st and 10.
That was crazy.
Get a look at the other offensive unit as they come out for their first possession. And leading them out, it's the man who left Baltimore as the greatest passer in
I read stories where
franchise
there's a lot of crowds going to the piles.
Super Bowl
Yeah, apparently.
47, Joe Flacco. Here's Flacco.
That was an actual come on, bro. That's crazy.
Pass caught by Fannin. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on
Joe Flacco.
The numbers for him from a week ago, a boatload of catches, 107 yards.
And one of the top receiving games in the league in week 1. And
that was crazy. Dude, also, Harold Fannin is just a god, man.
Make a move towards the league title.
Okay, I forced that to him.
Interception here on its opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line.
Joe Flacco is old enough to know what threading the needle means.
They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
I have a tight end named Whitehard.
And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
First down, Browns.
On first down, here's Judkins. And some strong running there.
Quinshon Judkins.
20 on the edge of the red zone.
Judkins is such a funny name.
A gain of 14. And the Browns first down.
Now the former volunteer, it's Dylan Sampson. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14.
Dude, the Ravens cannot stop the run right now.
Give up the middle.
Oh my gosh.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. How about this?
Joe Flacco, baby!
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line.
The Joe Flacco option.
The 2 here on 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
A lot of bad news on that play.
Yeah, I was down. Just him, he's like, I was down. I was down.
I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete.
Okay. I got to take the points when I can against this team.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. Here to run. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
They'll run it again with Henry. And he's swallowed up.
Young Sheldon asked call. Who's Young Sheldon?
The numbers on the ground for Henry last week. 17 carries, 103 yards, and a touchdown.
But they set a nice tone in week 1.
He's not old Sheldon? Oh.
Rushers in the league. I think that they continue to feed him the football and continue to establish the running game so they can get the play action and throw the ball deep later on.
Oh!
Quick throw there is incomplete.
Dude, that was almost a pick.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now it's Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. He's going to come up a few yards short. Brought down at the 45. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough.
Dude, Derrick Henry. What? This is a grown man right here. This guy hits so hard. This guy is so hard to stop that not only did you have Greg Newsome come in here full force, okay? This guy's going full force, just unleashing into this dude right here, does nothing. But then it proceeds to give this guy like an earthquake aftershock, and his body starts passing out uncontrollably until he hits the ground. He literally, like, dude, he Pikachu Thundershocked the dude. It was crazy.
So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
That was crazy.
4 yards on the return, and they will take over 1st and 10. Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
We don't measure anything.
Because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this
Oh my gosh, 74.
It has a little extra juice, but at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Huh? Well, he got injured. Oh, yeah, take a good look at it.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. They fake the handoff. Now Flacco to pass. And he's got his big tight end.
I pressed the wrong button.
They're going to get this beyond the 40 before
I pressed the wrong button. I thought triangle was X. Harold Fannin is just a god, dude. This guy's only 82 speed, and he's always open, always catches everything.
Flacco. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it 2nd down.
They'll run. This is Judkins.
And this one's going to go the wrong way, losing yardage back at the 42.
Here's 3rd and 9.
Super Bowl Joe.
Flacco fakes the give, sets to throw. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Tyler Luke now.
How come the ball doesn't follow? The camera doesn't follow the ball.
Play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Face mask.
As this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Ready to take over again on offense. Out comes Cleveland. Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So
Oh my gosh.
this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good
Dude, Harold Fannin is a man. That is a grown-ass man. Holy shit. That was insane. That was crazy. What?
Touchdown now.
Dude, what?
And the Browns are able to strike quickly.
Oh my gosh. Dude, the spin, the juke, the the broken tackle, all in the same play. That's crazy, dude. Oh, look at this ball from the dragon himself, dude. Frickin' Joe Flacco, baby. Look at that, dude. Unleash the dragon. Look at this. Dude. That's crazy. And look at the blocking. Who is that? I don't even know. Good job, Johnson. Dude, and the juke, the back juke, sends him flying, dude. That animation is sick. Damn, dude. Damn. Dude, I don't know how... Dude. Oh my gosh, look at this. All these other guys are jogging in the background because they think there's no chance that they're going to stop him. So they started jogging. That's crazy.
Dustin Hopkins on now to add the extra point. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7.
Dude, Harold Fannin is going to be Rookie of the Year, man.
Drives you'll ever see. One play, 75 yards, 6 points. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Oh my gosh, what a hit.
He's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. Derrick Henry trots back out there.
Yeah, the jogging happens all the time, and we're like, guys get lazy. They think they're not going to catch him.
He can duplicate the numbers on your screen that he put up last
It's crazy because, like,
and a touchdown.
when you're in high school and stuff, you get your ass chewed for that. Oh my god. It's your first second game. Yogging. Silent J.
That's my English teacher right there.
Jackson going to run again.
Soft
It'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end of the first quarter. 7-7, our score after one. Second quarter now from Baltimore.
Chad, did somebody clip that play?
In possession as they've got it with a third down coming up. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Jackson. Oh, he had him. He was open.
Somebody should go back and clip that play.
It's incomplete. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
Yeah, thank you.
Somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
Fourth down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. That'll go as a 42.
Dude, I feel like punt return is better this year too.
10-yard return. And that will come the offense.
Like it feels more realistic.
Looking to put a drive together.
Dude, what is happening? Dude, the dragon has been unleashed, dude. That's what's happening. Oh god, never mind. The elite dragon, Joe Flacco.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Once again, Jenkins.
Oh, what the heck? It like teleported to him. It like magneted to him. He should have just kept running. He was gone.
It's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot.
Thank you, guys.
The Browns had 0-1 in the year following the loss in the opener. And what doubly stings for them, CD, they lose week 1 at home, and now here on the road week 2. So it's certainly not a must-win, but boy, you hate to start a season with 2 straight losses.
Yeah, because you sort of feel like you're playing from behind right from the beginning, and that can really mess with your confidence. Plus, if you get to 0-2, here come the articles.
There's so many windows. I'm gonna have an aneurysm, dude, from freaking the amount of Google Chromes on my stupid computer.
Sports talk shows pointing out the small percentage of teams that make the playoffs after they begin a season 0-2.
A break from the ground game here. Flacco. They'll roll him out right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Now a handoff here to his running back. And good penetration here. He'll get this down, only go back to 49-yard line. The Browns on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 9. An inside run with Jenkins. And he will get him down a couple yards shy of the first down marker. A nice tackle.
Going for it.
From his free safety spot. Feeling like they're not quite in field.
Wait, it said the coach. Did you see the new coach messages? I haven't even really been reading them.
They're going to try it. Here's Flacco. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
What? Harold Finn.
They begin with Henry. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
That's good for a Baltimore Raven.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down.
Oh my God. Holy shit.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down
Welcome to the league, rookie. Welcome to the league, Carson Swishinger. Dude, he just stiff-armed him so bad that he used his body to block another player. That's how hard he got stiff-armed. Dude, Boye Mafe.
And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Jackson makes the connection with his running back, Derrick Henry. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Baltimore Ravens.
Henry up the middle.
Jesus Christ.
And he's got it down to the 28.
Dude, they actually did a great job with the animations. It doesn't.
The defensive front, because if they can't get up,
it doesn't look anything like last year, animation-wise.
Sometimes stack things up and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Like it's still football, but like.
It's Jackson. Screen play setting it up for Mitchell. And he gets it inside the 10.
What's up, Sonzy?
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up the first.
How's the gameplay? Is it fun? It's good.
They'll try and run for it with Henry. They're only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal.
Yeah, he's swaying on the ends on the stack.
You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Albert O.
It's just different, the Dark Link.
And the Ravens have taken the lead.
Maybe college football is more your speed, but it's just different. It does feel very different.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away.
Growl, thank you for the 46 months, dude. Oh my.
He'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Now it's Flacco. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Okay, 2-minute drill, Joe Flacco.
Judkins going to run it out of the gun. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Flacco. Pass taken in.
Dude, Harold Fannin is just a freaking monster, dude.
This offense hoping to avoid the 0-2 start. They trail, but they've got a 1st and 10 here. Over the middle, complete. That's Carter. The Browns trying to get back and set.
Fannin, Johnson.
Setting up to throw, Flacco.
Dude, Harold Fannin is just on. Where's Njoku? Njoku, he tore his abs. He had an abdominal tear in the first play of the season.
Wine with a bottle and stairs on a stove.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Carter. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2 yards to go. 2nd down. Now it's Judkins.
Quinshawn Judkins, first touchdown of the season.
Quinshawn Judkins with his first career NFL touchdown.
With his
and the Browns are an extra
first career.
From evening this one up.
With his first career domestic violence charge. Who's week 1 against the Bengals?
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. The Raven offense going to take over late in this first half.
To the headstand,
With a
yeah.
little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission.
Dude, Lamar Jackson is getting torched by this freaking Browns D.
Give the sack to Jerome Baker. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. To throw is Jackson. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Oh, I just almost tackled myself.
Across the 30-yard line.
When you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play,
Big stop.
I don't think that was his primary
Okay, hold on. We
target.
might have an opportunity
I
here.
think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
No!
Punt as he boots this one away. That's taken on the 25. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
I was so close to blocking that, man.
Wouldn't be a first down. Roughing, it is a first.
And just think about the differences between the two. Running into the kicker almost feels inadvertent, just a small tap, so to speak. And when you rough him, here's your bodies are hitting the ground and flying all different places. And the difference is 5 yards or 15. And in this case, that's a big play.
Yeah, they got rid of running into the kicker.
All right, Brandon,
Yeah.
thanks much. It's our second week in studio, second week of the NFL season. Lots to get to, so let's get after it. Our tour around the NFL starts now at legendary Lambeau Field. It's the Packers at home to take on the Commanders. And it's Romeo Dobbs. He'll take it all the way to the end zone. What a play for the score. The Packers are in the win column. They win it in front of the home faithful and move to 1-1. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Ty Johnson. Well done here. It's a touchdown.
Damn, what a catch.
To bounce back from a week 1 loss, they lead at the half. One more to bring you up. Let's go to Arlington. The Cowboys hosting the New York Giants. And it's the second-year running back, Tyrone Tracy. He's going to take this one in, 7 yards on the rushing touchdown. This one is at halftime, and it's the Giants still trail, however, and that game's gone to half. With that, a look at the rest of the scores from a jam-packed week 2 of the new NFL season. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break, as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Wait, Joe Milton was starting?
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on EA Sports for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started.
All right, gentlemen, incredible job. Incredible job this half, okay? Incredible job going out there.
Hey, Coach. Thanks for not kicking it on 4th and goal from the 25. You McKicken-eating jackass. Also, I think Newsom is brain dead after trucking Derrick Henry.
Don't listen to him, coach. I'm fine, I'm very fair. I'm doing an SR.
Yeah, we might need to. No, actually, you're fine. We're not going to worry about no concussion protocol. That's fine. Yeah, look, I'm very proud of the way you guys are playing in this first half. Okay, this is a damn good football team. All right, but y'all didn't get demotivated. Okay, they came out and they hit you in the mouth a little bit, didn't they? But you know what? We hit them right back. We hit them right back, man. And that's what I plan to do this entire second half, okay? The entire second half, we got to come out there and keep laying it on.
Some of the fans were making fun of us, and someone from the crowd threw a brown dildo at us on the sidelines.
The hell is this, a WNBA game?
Not sure if its original color was brown, neither.
Okay, well, that's... Don't try and find out, okay? Yeah, don't try and find out.
It kinda smelled like poop.
I told you don't try and find out. Why'd you smell it? Fellas, football. Footbale. Okay? What does that stand for? Fear of other types, but all love everything. What does that mean? That means you might be afraid of playing against different types of players. You know, sometimes you get big guys, sometimes you get small guys, sometimes you get fast guys, sometimes you get strong guys. But you play this game for the love of the game. Okay? And you love everything about it. You love the sweat. You love the pain. You love the brain damage. You love all of it. Okay? And that's exactly what I expect us to do. Go out there and play this game like you love it. Okay? This ain't your job, this is your life. Okay? Let's go out there and let's go beat the shit out of these Ravens. And Derrick Henry, who I'm pretty sure has given several people on this team today alone CTE. Quinshon Judkins, break them out.
The second half, it was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Here we go.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. For the Browns, good starting field position as they have it 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line.
Okay.
Pass caught. He's got Tillman.
Dude, Joe Flacco's kind of lighting it up. Okay, he dropped the ball in the celebration.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Oh, frick.
In Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10.
You guys could see from up there. You guys had the stadium. Chat was really good, don't worry.
Yeah, he did a nice job to spin out of that first
Band was time
left. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
Dylan Sampson.
And he's got room. And they'll wind up getting this with
below a beats. Thank you for the 35 months.
Inside the 20. That good for 22 and a first down.
Coach, the game's in Baltimore.
Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run.
Coach, the game is in Baltimore.
Show that you're supposed to get the football.
They'll run from the gun. It's Jenkins. And the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes.
Wait, who's hurt? Oh my gosh, Joel Bitonio. Joel's hurt. See, this team up receives always Adam. No, I changed it because I just thought it was funny.
Now Flacco. And he'll take it.
Harold Fannin, baby.
Touchdown. zone with his second touchdown of the game.
Bruised ribs. You get your ass back in there. Don't ever. The only ribs I want to hear about better be in a smoker. Okay, either in the smoker or in my stomach.
Hopkins with the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. 5 plays there on that drive, and it's capped off by the Browns.
Yeah, I think Batoni's the best lineman. Ooh.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Oh, not bad.
Shifts by him. Not some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense.
Dean Solane, what are you talking about?
Get back in this game.
The second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they step
What are you talking
behind
about?
the line.
Brings up third down.
They'll bring the tight end in motion right. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And
No, injury timeout, Myles Garrett.
Brown shaken up on the play.
Wait.
So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step
What?
aside.
You're just celebrating. What is going on? Talking about role play?
The Ravens send their punter out now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
They got the OTK event tomorrow. There's no OTK event tomorrow.
They'll look to set up his blockers. A 46-yard punt, 4-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Browns offense and their quarterback headed out for the
Celebrated tomorrow, got injured.
And he had it going in the first
Ankle
half, that's
bruise?
for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep
Get
it
your ass
rolling
back
right
in there.
here.
Put some ankle tape on him.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time I look at repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Cleveland.
Passing play, Flacco.
Frank!
This is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander. Oh, what a move. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
The drive will start with an option going left. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Give him 4 yards there on the first down field. 2nd and 6 from the 10.
2nd and 6.
Jackson now. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
Good hit.
And a hard tackle there as he'll go down after a gain of about 5.
Gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Jackson's going to try the sneak.
He stopped it? Oh my gosh, they stopped it.
On the sneak, he didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
No gain.
Goal line, goal line.
Sneak, no gain. Aren't you supposed to get something out of that?
Yeah, needed a full yard.
Anthony
there.
Richardson got hurt again? Oh my gosh. No way. Oh! Myles Garrett comes through unblocked.
Result of the play is a turnover on down.
Crazy.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he can't quite bring it in. Might have heard footsteps there across the middle. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
A run, it's Judkins. Gets it a little extra and gets them some breathing room as his tackle.
That's a good freeze for him.
They'll see about converting this 3rd and 8. Flacco. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. First down, a give. Here's Judkins.
Nice. Quinshawn Judkins popping off, dude.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They'll stay on the ground with Judkins.
Oh my gosh.
Able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. Second down. On the ground, this is Judkins. And he'll get about 2 there into the 36.
Wear and tear impact.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
8 yards that time, able to take off, and the result is a first down.
Joe Flacco, baby.
On first down, Sampson. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7. Flacco looks to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
Joe Flacco's doing fantastic, dude.
3rd and a yard. They'll try and run here with Judkins. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. They'll try it now with Judkins. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
Oh my.
Second time. One of the linebackers has got it. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their...
Dude, he got rocked.
So you're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
They'll try and get the run game going. This is Henry. And somehow he's going to get a yard out of this as he fought through.
Look, I trusted my guys. I know they loaded the box. I trusted my guys against their guys, and unfortunately, I trusted wrong.
From the gun, Jackson. That ball caught. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. We have played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Baltimore. It's the Ravens with possession of the football, but trailing on the big board as we get set for the 4th. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. On the counter, it's Henry. He'll do a nice job here just to fight his way back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Yeah, I saw. That's the Anthony Richardson.
Now you're here in the 4th quarter. Just rely more on the passing attack.
I don't think you have any choice, and I don't think you have to dress it up at all either. Throughout the first 3 quarters, you're still trying to convince the defense that you may run the football. That's out the window right now. Protect, let your quarterback operate, and try and find some targets in the open field downfield.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Throwing is Jackson. Nowhere to turn here.
Big sack. We got 3 sacks on Lamar Jackson. That's huge.
2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Here's Jackson.
4 sacks on Lamar Jackson.
Goes down once more. after that sack, it's 3rd and long for Jackson and the Ravens. Back to throw here.
Oh! And an interception.
Picked off by Jerome Baker. And the Browns are going to...
Was Anthony Richardson hurt most of last year or 2 years ago?
The Browns drive about to get started. They get the pick. Now what can Flacco do on first down? And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Both?
From the 42-yard line, here's a 2nd down and 4. Give up the middle, Jenkins. And very little daylight there. They'll get a couple up to the 44. On 3rd down, here's Jenkins. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up.
Wait, he took himself out of the game because he was tired last year? Sideline report says that Anthony Richardson can't grab a football at the moment with his right hand. Oh my gosh.
Here's Flacco. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Now a 2nd and 6. On the zone read, this is Jenkins. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This is 3rd and 4. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
That play looks so bad.
And a timeout here. Timeout taken, whistles blown. Timeout taken by the receiving team. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And look at this, it's a fake. And this is incomplete.
He dropped it.
And it does not pay off. They fake the punt, it doesn't work out, and the Ravens are going to get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception.
Dude, the Guardian caps look so stupid. They look like a bobblehead.
Even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A really nice effort that time. 12 yards on the keeper, picking up the first.
Baltimore, first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Off the option, here's Henry. And
nice.
He stopped immediately there. And it's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down.
Wait, was Swag Surfing playing?
Now it's Jackson. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
I mean,
and now offensively it's 3rd and 10.
I would get it on console.
Actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now the play caller's thinking, what have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second half. It'll be a loss of
nice.
2 on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
He's forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
And his kick is...
Damn, like it almost...
And that'll bring him back within 4. So an interesting call there to take the 3. And I guess they're thinking that their hands were tied, but, you know, 4th quarter, that field goal might not help them that much in the end.
Yeah, eventually they're going to need the touchdown. The thinking must have been they didn't feel confident about picking it up there. Hoping maybe on defense they can get better.
Wait, somebody just returned a kick for a touchdown?
Play, and then they'll have a chance to attack the end zone.
Did anybody return a kick for a touchdown last year? Did that happen at all? In the regular season?
The Cleveland offense ready to go. They have played
Oh, it was a
so
punt.
strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger.
20?
You would, and in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game?
Cavante Turpin did?
Yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really high level.
They've been hot so far. possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Flacco.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And he's able to get
I was holding my controller weird, and I reached to hit the square, and my knuckle hit the circle. It tapped the circle when they go press square.
Wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball
It's so annoying.
a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And they'll run the option to start the drive. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson with his 2nd touchdown of the game, 4th of the year. And the Ravens have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Point after, right down the middle. And that gives them a 3-point lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. So Flacco and the Browns down 24-21. 2 minutes, 17 seconds to go. Plenty of time here. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning as they've got it 1st and 10. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's a 2nd and 7. Flacco. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Well, this feels like a late season game, even though it's just week 2. Here's a big 3rd down. He'll drop to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Here we go. This is 4th down. Flacco.
Oh my gosh! Joe Flacco in the clutch, baby!
Plenty of time. All 3
on a rope.
Here's 1st and 10 now. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
They run the counter. Sampson.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Now Flacco. Dancing to his left. And this would have been intercepted if he could have gotten his feet in. Instead, it's incomplete. Boy, they really could have turned this one upside down. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here.
Don't miss, please.
Things up in the final minute. Hopkins' kick is good. And that will tie this game here in the final minute of play.
Yo, what's up, B-Hill?
So they
Yeah, new Madden today.
Until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that first one out of their system in the 1st quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
The Ravens offense now, they get set to head back on the field. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks
Oh,
like.
man, it's good,
But
man,
I
it's
think in
good.
micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, What is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get?
Constantly arguing these days.
To his quarterback in his offense.
I mean, I have a PS5.
Now the key, can they
but
get
like,
there?
I have no reason to have a PS5 over an Xbox, I don't think. Except for maybe some exclusives.
Jackson to throw. They set up the screen for Henry. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22.
Overtime, gentlemen. It's time for overtime. Does it feel different for CFB? Oh, yeah, way different. It actually feels way different. It's kind of crazy.
Reminder, the game no longer ends following an offensive touchdown on the opening drive. Both sides will have the chance to possess the ball unless there's a defensive touchdown. In that case, the game will end right there.
Heads. We want to receive.
So it's the Browns who are going to get possession first here in overtime as the kick's away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Cleveland offense making their way out. They have fought hard to reach this point. They've got the ball first.
Wait, someone just broke their leg and
quiet this crowd, but it doesn't end the game. But a chance to put a solid drive together here and at least get 3 and hopefully for them a touchdown. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Harold Fannin, baby.
And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards. And moves
on the money.
And you definitely could make the case we might not even be in overtime had he not thrown 3 interceptions in regulation. But looking better here so far in OT.
Yeah, and when you think about
under a heavy rush and down he goes.
That's the first sack of the day for the Ravens.
They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down. Throwing on second and long.
Damn.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Now a pause, and there's an injured Raven in need of some assistance. Probably thinking they got to be careful not to force anything here in overtime. This is 3rd and a mile right now. Now it's Flacco. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Well, the defense did its job. Now they're going to get the football with a chance to win it.
And it feels like they ran out on the field, and right before they did, they told the offense, don't worry about this. We got you. Okay, we got the situation under control. We'll get it back for you for a chance to win the game. And boy, they did it well.
It'll be a 41-yard punt. Give them 5 on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. First throw in overtime now for Jackson.
Nice.
This will be a Brown sack. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling,
He's
rolling.
not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
Now what can Jackson do here in overtime?
Damn.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Jackson. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
Damn it, come on.
Across midfield down to the 45.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into
No, I mean, they probably just want to evaluate him.
Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Dude, he never fumbles. To be fair, I don't think Lamar Jackson fumbles very much in real life.
That can give you a big boost going forward in the season.
It certainly can, and I don't think you're overhyping it because cliches go out the window when you start to play overtime. And you're right, the winner of this game now, that's an extra boost moving forward.
Did you guys see this? Lamar Jackson hands the football off. This is super illegal.
Actually is an extra hurt for the team that loses because normally you shake it off, but in this situation, it lingers a little bit.
I don't think they call that a penalty in Madden, which is kind of funny.
Jackson. Taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 31-yard line.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now Jackson.
Oh, wait, maybe not.
Turn here and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Next score wins, but remember, this will be a tie if the period ends with no scoring as they work on second down. Jackson.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Mason Graham! Go! Run! Run! The pride of Michigan! No way! So close, dude! Believers against all odds!
Too much, yeah. Doesn't seem like you can, but maybe.
No way, dude.
Time and time again, and you know they overemphasized it here. It almost became self-fulfilling.
And any points beat them here, field goal or a touchdown.
Against all odds.
Yardage just to get the spot.
Just kick it, no.
In any yardage game, there's really kind of gravy, and this just becomes what my old coach used to say. Get it.
Game.
Absolute stunned silence here as they win it on the road in overtime.
Yeah! Believers! What a game. That was insane, dude.
So it's a win here for the Cleveland Browns. And it was
insane.
Who's been doing this for a while, their veteran quarterback.
Yeah, what struck me was how composed he was in the pocket. The numbers weren't spectacular.
Believers!
That's it. But he led his guys on some important drives.
Believers, baby!
Come away with the victory.
So for the Browns, after the home loss, they rebound with a good road win to get back to 500.
Huge,
and they
dude.
will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Ravens, they will fall to 1-1, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA Sports.
Huge, dude. Huge. What a win. Revenge game against the Ravens. Joe Flacco's Browns, baby. What a game. What a game. What a game. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Holy hell. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Very proud. Very proud. We'll go ahead and take some questions.
Coach, what an amazing end to this game. I wasn't able to place a bet, but week 3 game I am putting every penny of my life savings for you to win. Keep it up.
Thank you. Thank you. Look, listen, I don't care what you do with your money. I'm obligated to say that, sports gambling on our games is against league policy. But, I won't, Not gonna say that I've never done it myself, but you know, especially coaching, I'm very confident. I have a rule with my players. I say if you're gonna gamble, do sports gambling against league policy, you better be betting on us. Otherwise, I'll have a problem with it and I'll report you. I'll turn you in. Yeah. Next question.
I would like to address the press to say how thankful I am today. I got to throw the football to two of my favorite teams, the Ravens, where I played for a decade, and whatever team I'm playing for now. What year is it? Oranges?
Okay. No, it's not the Oranges. We're the Browns. Joe Flacco did play phenomenal today. We had a couple misreads. But all the credit to our offensive line, honestly. He took one sack, whereas Lamar Jackson just got pounded relentlessly from our defensive line between Mason Graham, Myles Garrett, the whole 9 yards. And then, big play at the end of the game there. That's the thing. That's why we don't give up. Another one is Harold Fannin. I can't speak on it. I can't speak more highly of how Harold Fannin is coming to the NFL and prepared week in and week out for every one of these games. He's just putting big game after big game in, and it's been really impressive. Really, really impressive. Next question.
Hey, sexy. See what happens, Coach, when you are not stuffing that beautiful face with a McKicken and you are coaching those young studs of yours.
I was eating burrito, actually, this time. You are right. I was eating a burrito instead. Yeah, I was eating a burrito instead.
What is that in the background with the hammer?
That's one of our sponsors for
This
the
is
Browns.
bullshit. My penis is not that small.
No, that's not a penis.
South Park is not relevant. They say not me,
It's
the
a hammer.
experts, that my penis is the biggest penis of all. Make my penis great again.
Thank you, Mr. President. I don't have any particular interest in your penis. Thank you.
Hi, Coach. Sheila Michaels. It was recently reported by my ex-husband Stephen that you have a concerning history when it comes to how you choose which players to place on the field. Recently it was Brigham Young University and you faced heavy criticism there for your recruitment decisions, so my question is simple. Will you be drafting Browns players by the length of their penis or the girth?
No, we do not make any particular decisions based on the length, girth, width, height, or the diameter of the penis. Also, it's not Brigham Young, it's Brigham Young University, not Brigham Young University. I don't know where that rumor came from. It was, simply a misunderstanding. It's not a misunderstanding. It is a misnomer. It is a misnomer. Yeah. Thank you. If there are no further questions, I gotta say, hell of a game. Very incredibly proud of these guys and how they competed today. And I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of this season is going to keep going for our Cleveland Browns. Thank you.
Hey Coach, Ernie Penis Face with ESPN. You came up with a clutch win today despite the fact that your quarterback is a senile senior citizen. Did you utilize this method at your previous job with busting in your uterus university?
That's not Brigham Young. Brigham Young. No, we did what we needed to do. 33. Wow, actually, he did not play that well. 48 yards after contact. Dude, Harold Fannin is insane. Insane. Hey, any given Sunday, T. Phillips, that's just how it goes. Wide receivers non-existent? Yeah, dude. I don't know what it is with receivers. Oh, we put some of those numbers in IRL for fantasy team's sake. True. I don't know what it is. But I feel like our receivers never get open. Mason Graham played out of his mind too, to be honest. Yeah, true. They had a couple drops too. That's right. That is true. Adds all the traits, true. Quinshawn Judkins. Anthony Richards broke his finger. Damn. Yeah, I mean, that's 6 weeks minimum. Which finger? And apparently a Ravens player broke his leg? He broke his middle finger? Oh, his pinky? I mean, that's not as bad. Throwing hand, they said. I don't know, I'm just saying that. Oh. Why does Quinshawn Judkins look like he's about 35 years old? That's because he played college football. Croden! Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you so much, dude. Why doesn't Judkins have an SMU jersey on? Yeah, that was so funny last night where everybody just had SMU jerseys on for no reason. Three awareness. Boo, awareness. Wait, it was 60 or it was 10? I said it was 10. Thank you, Croden. Thank you so much, man. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Oh, sick. Cool. Can you remember his pin game was out 4 weeks? Yeah, I remember that. I don't care what they say. You're a dude. You're a guy.
I don't care what they say about you. You're
what? You're what? Paul? You know, miserable. Walking on sucks. All that work, no play. I mean, it depends. It depends on your school. Different schools are different. Like, I heard at some schools like they treated walk-ons like real bad. But SMU, I always thought SMU treated the walk-ons real good. Like, it was like if you were on the team, you were on the team. Okay, chat, the tables are open. Did they give him gear? Yeah. Bro, 2 touchdowns at a preseason game. Why is he out there at all? Dude, just freaking, you gotta get him ready. I could tell when I first looked at Esfand, I was like, this man has a sex dungeon where unspeakable things happen. Can we do the Dude Wipes jersey? Is that a real thing? What is the Dude Wipes jersey? This is the Dude Wipes? Oh, yeah, I saw this on Twitter. The Packers helmets. Wait, the Packers color rush is white? Wait, I thought the whole point of color rush was to, like, be color rush. Pack and Vikes are Winter Warrior. Dude, the all yellow is kind of nice. Chat, the tables are open, by the way. The tables are open. The tables are open.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the birthplace of rock and roll, Cleveland, Ohio, where the ceremonial guitar has been smashed, and that means we are set for football at Huntington Bank Field. Today it's week 3, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Cleveland Browns. On the visiting sideline, there you see Packer head coach Matt LaFleur.
Matt LaFleur.
Their season opening loss winners a week ago. On the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to show out
Wait, what?
the home fans as they try to send them home.
It got rid of my
at the end of this one.
Whatever. I did the all Browns. Gentlemen, it's time. Gentlemen, we have a big game today. And let me tell you, I talked a hell of a lot of mess this week. I did. I talked a hell of a lot of mess this week. I went out to the media. Okay, and I said, I'm tired of y'all's fake news all the time. I said, I'm tired of all the fake news. Y'all are always spewing, spouting, shitting all over my players, shitting all over my team. You know what I said to them? I said, Harold Fannon's going to have 2 touchdowns this game. That's what I said. I said, Harold Fannon is going to go down as one of the best damn tight ends in history. One of the tightest ends that you've ever seen, okay? After just a few games already playing as well as he has, all right? And Harold, you have done a hell of a job so far, okay? You've done a hell of a job so far, and I'm proud of that, all right? But now here's the thing. Here's the thing. It ain't all roses. It ain't all roses and whatever the hell else is a good flower. I don't know. I'm not a damn what's the flower people called? You know, what is the damn flower people called? The damn, I ain't a landscaper, okay? I ain't a landscaper, I'm a football coach, okay? And this football coach says, you gotta work your ass off, all right? You gotta work your ass off in order to get somewhere in this league. It ain't gonna be handed to you. It will not be handed to you, not at all, okay? So go out there and give maximum effort. Harold Fannon, you're gonna be getting a lot of balls today. A lot of balls are gonna be coming your way, and you need to make the most of it, okay? Harold Fannon, go and break them out.
Two 1-1 teams here, each looking to move
that Browns logo is stupid.
And we're underway here in week 3.
Let's get this out of the way. This season-ending press conference is brought to you by Arby's. Coming for our freshly saved roast beef taken right from Miss Dingle herself. Fresh daily, Arby's, we have the meat. It's infected, but we got meat.
Thank you.
He and his team believe they are due for a deep playoff run as long as he stays healthy and is piloted in the offense.
Nice. Thank you, Mr. President.
We look at this Browns defense. They were very solid last week in the victory over Baltimore.
I just consider myself fortunate that I'm not in charge of the offensive line. They gave up 7 sacks last week. And if things don't improve in this game, head coach isn't going to be looking at the offensive line. He's going to look at the offensive line coach. And that's when things get dicey.
An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Oh, my.
He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And got his man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So a 1st and 10 up.
Okay.
Browns territory now at the 36. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And nothing doing. He's immediately taking
Josh Jacobs on the Packers.
the linebacker Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah on the tackle.
J.O.K.
Throwing. Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. Even with him busting through the contact, he'll still be stopped just inside the 35. Got to get to the 26 for a first.
The team is named after a guy that hated the team and started the Bengals? Wait, really?
The pressure gets to Love, and he'll go down. Mason Graham coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week.
This man doesn't watch football. Wait, what did I say?
So here come the
Are you talking about right now, the preseason? It's a preseason.
Quarterback, a longtime signal caller in the National Football League, former Super Bowl MVP.
I don't got time to watch football.
And what a performance in his
I
last
just
game.
am football, dog.
A couple touchdown passes, that was positive.
But more than 2 interceptions.
Yeah, that's not what he's looking for. What did Vince Lombardi say, though? Winning isn't everything.
It's the only thing.
And that's what he hangs his hat on after last week's game.
Okay. So we take a risk. Take a risk.
Not a good throw there. Nearly
Cincy Stadium is Paul Brown Stadium. Really?
They'll run it. Here's the rookie from
Paul Brown made 2 NFL teams. Neither of them have a Super Bowl.
Scrimmage, and he goes down right there. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using
Is that true?
motion and throwing different
I didn't know the
formations
same
up.
guy that made the
They hate
Browns
when he
made the
can throw a
Bengals.
beat on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him.
Hey, chat, right here on your guy's knee, here's your kneecap. And then right here, is there a bump, and does that bump hurt? Like, if you go right here, like this is your knee, kneecap ends, then you got your patella tendon, and then you have a little bump here. And does it hurt?
Rallied to it and stopped him well short of a first down.
Does it hurt when you press it?
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Tibial tuberosity.
Now Love.
What is that?
Able to find his man, Kraft.
Tibial curiosity. It's called Osgood Schlatter disease. What is that?
Up at 13 sets him up 1st and goal. Well, starting drive number 2 off on the right foot. Completion for the first down. Drive 1 is that had to be pretty frustrating because
You don't have long to live.
Didn't get any points out of it.
But warm up QB too.
Finally.
I mean, my goodness, you take them down, you don't score points.
Okay.
I'm being totally facetious here, right? I'm just kidding. Nice first drive. Rarely do teams score every single drive in a game, but they like what they did there. They just hope they can pay it off this time with some points.
Love looking to throw it.
Nice. Big sag.
Sack back around the 8. They're back at the 8 now. 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd down and goal.
Love. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets
Okay.
just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse.
It's time to play re-rate. True.
It's 4th down. The kick by McManus is good. And the
Okay.
Packers are off to a 3-0 lead.
They basically reworked franchise pretty heavy, Kale.
Now after 3 drives,
Like, they reworked all the coach progression stuff. It's completely different. It's pretty good, actually.
Using the playbook well, they're looking for that extra section that says touchdowns instead of field goals. But they'll take the 3 for now and try and get set up for more later.
Ohio football is a very interesting story. Paul Brown started coaching in high school in Massillon, Ohio. Wanted to coach college in the pros. He also invented the face mask and the helmet radio for QBs. The hell?
Flacco off play action. And he takes a shot on the release.
Paul Brown sounds like the Coach Esfand of Esfand Town.
This Packers defense, they've had their trouble stopping the run, Charles. Currently 29th in the NFL in that department.
Well, there wasn't anything wrong with them on that play, was there? Able to make a nice stop.
Bro!
No gain. The key to their defense, though, is exactly what the defensive coordinator told you and I. They've got to be consistent.
So back-to-back
Larry Brown is his son. Wait, is that true?
3rd and 10. Flacco looks to throw. And now another one thrown incomplete.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them
Flacco on the
last week in
run.
their win. Sometimes you over-game
Slowly.
plan, overthink things. Get back to what works.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
I think high on purpose? No, actually.
This to Jacobs on the toss right. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Counter play with Jacobs. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. To throw now. Here's Love. He'll get this underneath to Jacobs.
Oh my gosh, this pinball.
But then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now 3rd down and 7. Love now. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because
Okay.
he needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The kick by McManus is good. And that will make it 6-0. So they're able to end that drive.
Wait, the Browns left in 1995 were recreated. Wait, so it's not even the same team?
Drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Wait, so the Ravens right now, the current Ravens or the original Browns? The city sued Art Modell to keep the name and history of
in
the
the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive.
Art Modell took the original Browns to Baltimore, and he's hated by many Browns fans.
Play action, Flacco.
You know what the craziest part of that is? The craziest part of that is the Ravens have won a Super Bowl. Actually, the Ravens have won multiple Super Bowls. So the original Browns have won Super Bowls, but the current ones haven't.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you're doing a big way, and what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you because it seems to be working pretty well.
So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart.
Dude, nobody is getting open.
Really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to
fake it from deep in their own territory. There are times to
Nobody is open.
Times to not run it, and this without question would fall in the latter category.
Well, I don't know about without question, partner. I think we should look at the analytics on this one because, oh yeah, the analytics say, yeah, without question. You should have gone ahead and punted the football because now, not only did you not get it, and you really had no chance to, what a short field that you turned the ball over to the other offense.
Now he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Josh Jacobs, his 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And the kick makes it through, but flags come flying in as well.
What's up, Frickle?
We're going to get a roughing call tacked on. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Flacco to pass. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Up the middle they go. Sampson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. 3rd down and 10.
It's 3rd.
See you later, Shoe Zone. Nobody is open.
Now Flacco.
Yes.
And out across midfield.
Finally, dude. That's actually a terrible throw. Jeremiah, think of the prime.
13-0 is the score after one on EA Sports. On to the second from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Operating out of the gun, Flacco. And his throw is incomplete. The Browns are 1-1 through 2 games thus far. It's not a start that's going to...
Nobody is getting open.
But they've been pretty solid nonetheless.
And the first thing that crosses my mind, it certainly beats the alternative of starting 0-2. I do think that this is a team that's going to take a little time to find its footing. Hard to navigate the always tough NFL.
And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tap is made at the Packers' 31-yard
Should we the Browns because they're bad and they have good, they have good storyline, funny RP with Joe Flacco.
Jenkins. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. And he's got his man in stride, complete. The offense on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. Here it's 3rd and 2. Flacco. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Results in a 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down. And he picks up the 1st down.
Thank God.
As he takes this one down to the 50.
36 so far. Actually, very
They're
good.
able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, but the decision to go for it proves to be a good one.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
1st down, right back to Jenkins.
X was wide open. I threw it to X. He dropped the pass.
Scrimmage, and that's it. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down.
Once again, Jenkins. And again, he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now 3rd and 9.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 9.
To pass, Flacco. That's incomplete.
Bro!
There is a flag down.
So many drops.
Coming on 3rd down.
How do you hold that fast? I threw the ball right after it was snapped. How do you hold that quickly?
Usually always indicates holding, and that's what we've got.
And you know, depending on their positioning, where you are on the field, the umpires get different responsibilities.
This is crazy, man.
Always making sure no one's holding.
So following the holding call, what can they do here on 3rd and long?
19 tight. 19 tight.
From the gun, Flacco. He's got his target. That's complete. And all the way to the... Matt LaFleur loudly voicing his objections to that previous call. He's going to throw out the red challenge flag. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he
Hey, Coach, backup QB Shedder Sanders here. I know I am only a rookie and a product of nepotism and the good fortune of getting to play with Travis Hunter. But you do know Roots have these things called progressions, right? For your info.
A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Browns have cut it back within a score.
David Njoku got injured.
Hopkins on now to add the extra point. And that'll make it 13-7.
Matt LaFleur's classic. Should have challenged.
In total. And it ends with a touchdown for Cleveland. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Chat, I don't believe in nepotism. Kind of.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Here comes the offense again, and let's focus on
I feel like
Jacobs for a moment. And no doubt he's come out of the
I
game
feel like
strong.
you can get an opportunity based on who you know.
And we always talk about identity.
But like if you're bad, then you're bad. Like you have to still be good. It's just that you might get the original opportunity because
The running game so far reminds me of when I first went to the University of Tennessee. And believe it or not, I was a quarterback for a day and a half.
and I think that a lot of times people be like complain about nepotism to people, but in reality it's just because they're jealous.
I remember the offense coordinator saying, that's our identity, that's our bread and butter, that's the basis of our offense. We got to get that down right here, right now. I think we're seeing
It's nepotism in a nutshell. Yeah, but people insinuate that due to nepotism, somebody doesn't deserve to be in the position they're in. Whereas you still deserve to be in the position you're in, you just had the opportunity because you knew somebody or you were related to somebody, which is fine. I mean, that's life. It's literally, all of life is like that.
And he's going to have a Packers first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2.
Dog shit take to match your jersey? Well, I'm sorry you have a dog shit life, dude, and you're jealous of other people.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
No doubt about it.
Just because all life is like that doesn't have to be like that? No, but it is, right?
To the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback.
Like it still is.
And he's taken down. It's J.O.K. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah in there for the
Just gonna know this thing, it isn't. No, what I'm saying is people saying that people insinuate that due to nepotism, somebody's not good enough. Like for example, like, you're not good enough to play in the NFL, or you're not good enough to have that job. Right, for example. But I don't believe that's true. I think that like, oh, you might have a chance to do something, but you won't get to keep doing it if you're bad at it. But you might have like you'll get the interview because of that, or you'll get the the foot in the door essentially.
That'll go as a 46-yard punt with a return of 7. With a football going back over now to the Cleveland Browns. A long drive last
Bronny James, all the Jones and the Cow. Well, hold on. That's an entirely different thing. When it comes to sports, where like your genetics come into play, like scientifically, if you have one parent who's like a professional athlete, then chances are that it is likely that the kid will be pretty athletic too. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he dropped that.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Is this victim culture? Anyone thinking nepotism values are that? Yeah, I think so too. Found the nepo baby. I mean, that's how I feel. What nepotism for me? My dad's not a streamer.
Now Flacco. Complete to Bell.
My parents are immigrants.
And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the first down marker.
I graduated with $100K in debt for.
Flacco now on 4. It's a short one here, complete to the top.
You know what I mean?
A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
My point is you can't stay.
Once more, it's Flacco. Setting up the screen for Jenkins. And able to get this one across the
You can't. You can't stay in a position if you're bad at it. Like you might have that opportunity, but people they won't get to stay in that position.
He's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Now it's Flacco. He's going to loft it deep right sideline.
If anything, I mean, there's times where it's worse, by the way.
Now a 2nd and 10.
There's times where it's worse.
Passing play. Flacco.
Oh my gosh.
Throw incomplete.
Where it's like, my kid's going to make me look bad. We got to get rid of him.
Now we've got an injury.
Well,
they come out and take a look at him. We will step aside.
I'm going to accept nepotism in the sports world. I loathe nepotism in the music industry. It's the same thing. Like, if you grow up and your parents are musicians and you are around music all the time, then it makes sense that you're more like.
Here's Flacco.
Frick.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
You know?
So fourth down coming. We still haven't seen a punt yet. At least here, they're in a reasonable spot to go for.
Michael Jordan's son was pretty awful at basketball. That's just bad RNG.
Not so much.
What about someone who's a little better than Bronny that would still choose Bronny? Okay. The Lakers select Bronny James with the 55th overall pick. They picked 54 people in front of him, in front of arguably the best basketball player of all time, son. So no, that's not true, right?
Nobody
From
is.
there,
Let's go to
are you
Music
sure?
City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they host the Indianapolis Colts. And it's Tony Pollard. He'll find an opening and take it in.
Can't load the page, really? The stream elements page?
The Titans looking to go
CNFL is playing
3-0
strong sets
to
anymore?
start
Yeah,
the
but like,
year.
who cares?
They lead at the half. One more to tell you about real quick. It's
I
up in
don't- I'm
Minneapolis.
actually surprised. Why
It's
do
the
people care so
Vikings
much about that
hosting
story
the
about the
Cincinnati
smelling
Bengals. And it's the All-Pro from a season ago, Jamar Chase. 75 yards this one goes. The catch and run for the score. The Bengals with the lead at the half. And with that, a look at what else is going on around the NFL here in week number 3. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
CBS Guide loads, but not the donation page. They're two different pages.
With the second half. The Browns going to...
Every sports team should draft random people off the street to avoid nepotism. True. Well, I don't know. I got no idea, Schroeds. What made you go to the Browns? They're bad. And they got a funny storyline, or an interesting one. They got 5 quarterbacks, including Joe Flacco, baby. All right, offense, listen up. Y'all are playing like maximum dog shit right now. I have never seen an offense do this poorly against a Packers defense. I don't know what is happening. I don't know why the O-line can't block. I don't know why we can't move. We can't run the ball. We can't pass the ball. We've had like 100 drops. We can't throw the ball. Y'all need to stop smoking crack and start, taking steroids or something. All right? I'll put laxatives in their Gatorade. I don't give a damn. Okay? We got to find a way to win this shit. Okay? It's horrible. It's pathetic. It's embarrassing. All right? Stop it.
Coach, can any of these fucking witouts catch a fucking ball? I bet if they all railed Miss Dingle, they wouldn't even catch one of her STDs.
I bet they wouldn't either.
Arby's. We got Ms. Dingle's roast beefed.
Thank you. Fellas, we got to find a way. We got to find a way to win. All right? We got to find a way to move the damn ball down the field and stop letting your quarterback just be constantly under duress. It is horrible. Horrible. Okay? Focus up and win the damn ball game. Dylan Sampson, break him out. Well, RuneScape.
The football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Browns offense set to go to work to begin this third quarter. And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. And Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
We're paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks. I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half. So make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps. But above all, play your game.
Flacco looks to throw. That's caught left side by Judy. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there.
They're going to learn Chinese.
Yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
The Browns owner comments how he didn't even want Sanders when no one asked him that and just said it's wild. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Jerry Jeudy!
Inside the 30. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
At the 23-yard line.
They'll set up to throw. That is caught at the 7. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line.
Okay, finally.
That's another Browns first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's got it. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
To throw again on 2nd down. Flacco. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Oh my gosh, hold on to the ball.
Lined up incomplete. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. They'll look to throw again. This is caught. Touchdown. A great play there. Second TD of the game. His 6th
Shit.
of the year. And the Browns
I did not think that was in. I did not think that was in. I tried to kick the ball so they didn't call a challenge.
The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Point an NFL stream. The NFL, that was like 3 years ago. It's been 3 years since they did that. It sucks.
Now they lead this ball game as well. Set to go here 1st and 10.
I'm gonna be honest.
On the ground, it's Jacobs to start.
I thought about it. What?
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
I thought about just watching the games on Kick. Then they watched the Super Bowl on Kick one year. I'm like, damn, why don't I just do that?
Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Inside 4 minutes to go, third quarter.
Here we go. 33.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10.
Dude, Josh Jacobs is a monster.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
I think it's pretty evident we can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape.
Hey, Coach, you left your phone in the locker room. Miss Dingle called you. While I was bringing it to you, why do you have a picture of her full spread as her call picture?
I do not. She sent that as her picture on iCloud. That wasn't me.
Christian Wilkins picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. On now is the Packers punter as he's on to kick it away.
Yeah, it looks funny, Buffy. Solo lane, thank you for the prime. Dude, my throat hurts. My throat has been hurting on and off every time I raise my voice.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Yeah, ever since the freaking horse game.
Yeah, this punt will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25, and it will. Right at the 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. Yeah, that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside.
No, randomized Mike.
Yes,
He's saying you're dumb for calling Shador Sanders a thug. Why do you call him a thug? What did he do that's thug-like? Did you see him commit petty crimes? Did you see him do gang violence? Are you calling somebody a thug who's like, that's what a thug is. That's not a thug. Like legit, it's almost like a, I hate people that call everything racist, but it's like, it's turned into this thing that like, people claim every time somebody uses the word thug to describe somebody, they're like, oh, it turns into, oh, they're being racist automatically, right? But the reason why is because people use the word thug in the way that you are using it.
So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you've got to call that both ways.
Oh my gosh, Joe Flacco, you freaking thug.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one.
It should be a crime for you to miss a pass that badly.
Credit to the defense here. They're giving him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Oh, Harold Fannin. Thank God.
He's been big, 2 touchdowns earlier.
That's felony passing, dude. That's a felony missed pass.
Bootleg, Flacco. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll give him a short yardage situation.
Are you gonna try to juggle with healthy? No, I'm gonna run 2 tight ends.
An inside run to Jenkins. And he'll go down shy of 40.
My BF6 looks amazing. It's insane. I was thinking about playing it tonight.
It's a first down. Now Flacco. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Third quarter action. Appreciate you joining us from Cleveland, Ohio. 2nd and 10. A give. Here's Jenkins.
Oh my gosh.
Get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues.
A 2-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and 11.
Flacco. To the right side and intercepted. And the Packers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball, and I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
Blitz coming and down he goes.
Nice. Nice.
Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon. Here's Love. Over the middle, he's got Golden. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Love. Looking left side, and he's got a man.
Oh my gosh.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10.
Oh, shit.
And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Pass caught. That's Golden. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. 3rd and 7.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs is crazy.
Now Love.
Oh!
That's taken in by
I'm holding triangle.
They're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns 30.
That should have been a pick. I pressed it.
Back to the running game with Jacobs.
It's so cringe.
Powering forward. And he'll be out of bounds.
Why does that happen, dude? Like, the computer can do these, like, they jump in the air 360 backflip interceptions. This has been a problem in Madden for years.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Huge fumble.
Well, this is picked up by the Browns.
Oh my gosh. Put it on the wall. Christian Wilkins. Yeah.
Here's where team football gets tested a little bit because I know the defensive guys were over there chilling on the sidelines, and all of a sudden, they heard the sudden change call because that fumble puts them right back on the field, and they've got to go out and finish the game now themselves.
Absolutely. Nursing that slim lead here in the 4th, a costly turnover. It's a gain of 3, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Now a handoff up the middle. Sampson.
Oh my gosh. Dylan Sampson.
Full head of steam. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Huge. Dylan Sampson.
Touchdown on the year.
To the house, baby.
Away from tying this game here in the 4th.
Wow. I built a program that simulates machine self-awareness today. Sick.
On is Hopkins now for the extra point. And he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
Bro, you're kidding.
And we're back now here in Cleveland, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Dude.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Packer offense now ready to get back onto the field. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a one-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Come on, 97.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. And Watson has it right side. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd and a couple. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard.
Does Josh Jacobs fumble a lot?
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10.
I feel like he doesn't.
On the ground with Jacobs. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? As you give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence.
Should I play Madden with a controller?
If it's not there,
Yes.
just make sure you
J algorithm, thank you for the 43 months, dude.
The Packers on 3rd down. Not quite 50%, 4 for 9. This will be 3rd and 6. Love looking to throw it. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they're able to stop him short. On 3rd and 6,
nice.
Pick up 4. On now is the Packers punter, as he'll come on to kick this one away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Looking to put a drive.
Huge right here. Game-winning drive by Joe Flacco incoming.
On the ground, it's Jenkins to start the drive. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
Able to slither by. And he gets this one just shy of the 40.
Finally, we're running the ball. Dude, he had like single-digit yards after 6 carries or something earlier.
They'll give up the middle. Jenkins. And he's going to ball his way forward.
Joel Bitonio is hurt?
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. They'll give it to Jenkins. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
Strained forearm. Get some tape on there and get back out there.
Near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. They'll try and run here with Jenkins. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I don't like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
QB sneak, the classic.
On 1st down, here's Jenkins.
Okay.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage. Flacco from midfield. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Here's Flacco.
Oh my gosh! Dude, look at this. This is criminal. Look at this. Drops this game. 3, 4, 5. And it doesn't always count all the drop passes. Like I don't know what it is, like what constitutes as a drop or not. It's been more than 5.
Contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Sets up 4th down.
Gonna try it here. He's back to throw.
Thank God. Thank God.
And the tackle going to be made at the 38. To pass, Flacco. Open man, he completes it to Judy. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Once more, it's Flacco. Right back to Judy, and it's complete.
Okay.
He's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and
Okay, here it is.
yard. Less than 2 minutes to play. Down to the wire we go.
What's up, some fellow?
Here's second.
I need to get Fan in that second touchdown.
On the ground, this is Jenkins. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line.
He already, wait, he already has to? Oh, he does.
First down.
And the Browns first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Up the middle they go. Sampson. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They come out with one back and 3 tight ends.
I'm trying to run clock.
Jenkins, no signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled.
I want to burn their timeouts.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll try to run this one in.
Damn.
And he's in. Touchdown.
It's okay.
A great effort there with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns. And the Browns put together a fourth-quarter drive to take the lead.
The Browns will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Pressure mounting. Flacco. And he's got it. So the
Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Huge. Huge.
The Browns kicking team out there now as they'll send this one away. And they will not get a chance to
Okay.
return this one.
Nolson, thank you for the 23 months, man. Vibinate and Joku, he tore his abs in the first play of the first game.
27-20, a minute 16 remaining.
But Harold Fannin has turned into our secret weapon since then.
Lead, but can rescue themselves late as they come up on first down. Short throw, he's got Kraft. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
Yeah, he did, Turdy tanking. He did. Turdy? Dirty. Turdy.
Love looking to throw it. That's taken in by Golden. Here's second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
And with the clock ticking under 50 seconds now, he spikes it.
Yeah, I saw the Anthony Richardson.
Barking as loud as they can here. Third down. Here's Love.
No, gosh, thank you. Okay, here it is. Big stop right here. We're going to end the game right here, fellas. End the game right here.
Is down to the next snap.
They go with Jacobs. And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. Now, during that run, an injury.
Huge stop. Did you see the patience at linebacker? See the patience?
Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at their own 37. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Setting to throw, Flacco. And this is incomplete with a clock showing just 3 seconds left.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Flacco now on 4th. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you
Believers!
Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So for Cleveland, it's back-to-back victories now after the Week 1 defeat as they move to 2-1. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Detroit.
Believers! Good job, Believers. You did it. I gotta go talk to the press. Classic ruining draft pick. Okay, thank y'all so much for joining me today. Thank y'all so much for joining me today. Hey, unbelievable job. Unbelievable work, unbelievable win. I mean, shit, we had the way Joe Flacco came out and played today was really impressive.
Bannon got his nickname, the Cannon, not from his destructive route running, but from the recruitment process where you measure penis size. Care to comment?
We don't recruit anybody based on penis size or length or anything like that. We've never done that, nor will we ever do that. The only thing that we recruit based off of is talent and talent alone. That's pretty much it. I mean, we have why? Okay, there's some shit going on here. This is a fly. Sorry, is there a fly? It's pissing me off. I think that's why my nose is itchy. I think I'm allergic to whatever this shit, this kind of fly is. Anyway, my train of thought. I lost it. Oh, look, I think our players played a phenomenal game. Really, they did. Our players played our players played a phenomenal game. Yeah, our players played a phenomenal game today. And I'm telling you, Harold Fannin, this Harold Fannin kid, this kid is special. I don't know how the hell this kid came from Bowling Green University, okay? I don't even know what a Bowling Green is. We just drafted him because he had so many damn receiving yards at the tight end position. Kid's doing the same shit. Kid's doing the same shit in college, or excuse me, in the NFL. It's impressive. He's really damn good. And I mean, who else better than Joe Flacco to really mentor him?
I was going to ask you a football question, but I got distracted when I saw Joe Flacco wandering naked out of a locker room shouting, "I am the dragon," at everyone.
Yeah, he does that. Yeah, usually whenever he wins games, he does that. I don't know why, but he does.
This is just elder abuse now.
I mean, more like abuse by an elder, and to the Packers, because Joe Flacco just
Coach,
laid it on them. He did.
You won the game, yada yada. More importantly, I heard you talk about nepotism. Just know the Don was self-made. I received a small loan of $2 million, but other than that, I did it all on my own. A lot of people are saying it.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Mr. President.
Coach, can ya do me a favor and dump this bucket of ice in the seafood buffet when you go back to the locker room? I do it myself. But I think it's been too long already, and there's a smell in there any hoozle.
Is that what that smell is? Is that what that smell is? Because, okay, somebody, this fish smell in the locker room is getting horrible. It's getting disgusting. All right? Somebody put, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's shrimp. I don't know if it's salmon, tuna. I don't know. But there's this fish smell in the locker room. I thought it was somebody's dirty drawers. They didn't go and put in the laundry. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. But apparently there's a seafood. Who the hell puts a seafood buffet instead of a professional, like a professional sport athlete locker room? Why? That doesn't even do us any good. Fish ain't meat. What? We got a bunch of vegetarians in there? No. We got men. Men who eat meat. Appreciate y'all for joining me. You pissed me off. Now I'm leaving. Is it men's meat? No, men eat meat. Quick subs? I don't know. The quick sub scares me. You quit OSR as GG gamers. No, you just... I was playing earlier. You just didn't watch. No, I actually liked RuneScape. The problem is, it's like I just have so much going on. I don't know when I can play it again. But I did actually enjoy playing it, to be honest. And I never really like wanted to give it like wanted to take the time to really try it before, and I was impressed. I think the questing in it was super good.
And as little known the strain. You released.
Oh, true. Dylan Sampson. You're right. You're right. Vincent, thank you for the 3 months, dude. I told you where there was more where that came from, Coach. Keep throwing my way. Good things will continue to happen. Okay. Wait, did he upgrade? It said it was going to upgrade. It showed him as a superstar before the game. So is he Superstar X Factor? It didn't give a pop-up for it. I just made it. Oh yeah. Wait, what the heck? I didn't upgrade him then. What the heck? It didn't upgrade him. Why didn't it upgrade him? He was star before? No, before the game, I checked. It said he was a superstar. I set him to star myself. But then it turns out... I set him to star myself. And then I checked him before the game, and it said he was a superstar. And I was like, oh, shit, okay. And then it said he'll upgrade if... Does he need another game? I don't think so. Pool. It was not because he had no ability in the game. Well, he didn't have an ability in the game because he's... No, not Superstar, X Factor. Superstar. Because X Factor is the abilities. Superstar has abilities? Well, he was below a 75. You can't get abilities until you're at least 75 overall anyway. Oh, you're saying he didn't even have the star. Well, he didn't have any abilities because you can't get abilities until you're 75 overall. In game, when you were looking at it, it did say superstar. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I saw it. And he was already a superstar. Yeah, like that's what I saw too. We saw the same thing on. What's up, Ape Stomp? Joel Bitonio, I think, is fine. You're liking it? It's good, man. I actually think they did good with it, man. I am the pool guy. Oh, wow. It looks the exact same game. Shocker. You know, when you type that, we literally looked at 3 screens in a row that weren't even in the last year's game. That basically makes you into a moron. Squall, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. Came to chat just to complain because he's stupid. David Njoku is still out. I should start Kenny Pickett against the Steelers. Kermit game of the week. Sanders isn't even that much faster. So Sanders, yeah, Shador Sanders isn't even fast. Pat Mahomes, he's half. Yeah, Shador is not very fast. Yeah, Cleveland's schedule is bad. We're actually 3rd in the league in passing yards. And 3rd in rush defense. Wait, our offensive yards per game is like crazy, actually. That's amazing. How is that even a thing, dude? That's so funny. Oh, it's so funny. That's amazing. Wait, why is Shador Sanders XP 740 when I got him gold? A fifth down has happened? When? Oh. Hold on.
Missouri and Colorado were playing in a Big 8 conference showdown. With under a minute to play, Missouri was leading 31-27, but Colorado had first and goal and quickly spiked the ball to stop the clock. On second down, Eric Bieniemy ran but was stopped short of the end zone, and Colorado called their last timeout. The down marker should have read third down at this point, but the operator forgot to switch the marker from second down to third down. Out of their final timeout, Bieniemy was once again stopped short, and the quarterback, Charles Johnson, quickly spiked the ball to stop the clock with just 2 seconds remaining. The problem, of course, is that that spike occurred on what should have been fourth down. Then on fifth down and goal, Johnson scored a touchdown to give Colorado an extremely controversial win. The referees eventually realized their mistake and spent 20 minutes on the field trying to figure things out, and ultimately just went with what happened on the field. That call altered the entire season because Colorado went on to win the rest of their games that season, being named a national champion by the AP poll.
Crazy. Wait, that's crazy. A recommended takes you to the stream? Do people get recommended my stream on YouTube? Wait, what does he get? Dude, look at all his freaking gifted memberships.
1v2'd out in bumfuck, you know?
That's crazy. Do people get recommended my stream on YouTube? Chat, what do you think I should do so that people give me YouTube memberships? Only when I'm watching the VODs? Really? I'll be right back real quick. I went to go get the, I went to go get the fly thing. The fly zapper. YouTube has TTS. I mean, it's the same. The donate link. This is the London game. Super Chat should be able to TTS. I mean, the best is PayPal donations. Sarah Bryn, thank you for the gifted sub. Okay, chat, the predictions are almost over.
Sports coverage of the NFL
Tottenham Hotspur
Series brings us across the pond. We're in North London and the impressive Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Coming up, two teams ready to square up. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Cleveland Browns. On the visitor's sideline, it's the Vikings headman Kevin O'Connell. His guys come in losers of 3 straight following a victory in Week 1. On the other side is the head coach of the Browns. His squad designated the home team here in the...
Get away from me! Fly! That should work, Croden. Wait a second. Hold. Interesting. Interesting. I have to fix this later. The hell? Yeah, linking the yeah, it's like I need to do it separate or something. Like I need to have two. So like it used to be just one. Okay, fellas. Listen up, gentlemen. We got the Minnesota Vikings today. We got the Minnesota Vikings today, gentlemen. And we've had a hell of a season so far. Okay? Pretty much the only player we have on offense that's done anything is Harold Fannin. And you know what? The way things are going, I do not mind. We've won 3 games. We've won 3 straight, actually, since our first game. So we keep that up, I'll be totally happy with that. Okay, man? So that's what we're going to keep doing. We are going to keep pounding the rock. That's what we're going to do. We're going to keep pounding the rock, and we're going to do play action, and we're going to dump the ball off to our tight end, and our tight end's going to go make plays. That's how it's going to work. That's how it's been working, and that's what we're going to keep doing. Okay? Joe Flacco. Where you at? Joe. Joe! We have a football game to play. Put your Oh, Lord. The dementia's kicking in. The dementia's kicking in. We're about to play a football game, Joe Flacco.
Flacco here, coach.
Okay, I know you're Joe Flacco. I'm talking to you.
Plan again to force feed every throw to the rookie.
Yes.
This elite 1,000-year-old arm of steel still got it. Hey, beans on toast for the lads at half if we win.
You're not British. Oh, we're in London. A good point. Guys, we're in London, okay? So let me give you all a little history lesson.
The wrong land was seldom in hand, the stoner land, and I'm being stronger.
Gesundheit. Let me give you all a little history lesson. "450 years ago, America was discovered by the British. America was discovered by the British 450 years ago. But you know what they did? The British brought over Americans to America as slaves. Then what happened was the Americans had to fight back against the British to win their freedom after the destruction of the 13 colonies. The 13 colonies were destroyed, and there was nothing that remained but one United States of America. And those 50 states came together and fought for their independence from England. But now we're back to show them what all we've done, how we became the best damn country in the world. That's what we did. Okay? That's what we're going to show them today here in Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Okay? So let's go out there and give these fellas a show. Okay? Joe Flacco, break them out. Let's go do this thing. Does YouTube membership stop ads? I don't know. Croden, thank you for the YouTube member. It should, shouldn't it? Any YouTube members?
Stages set.
Mustard.
On the tee, and off we go on EA Sports. This will be taken in at the 2. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. So the Vikings come out. Technically,
only premium does?
2 for J.J. McCarthy. But really, it's year 1. Did not play at all in the regular season last year. With the
So what does a
injury.
YouTube member do?
The former Michigan Wolverine, the quarterback of the Vikings.
So you take a look at last week's game, Mike, and you certainly wouldn't
Oh my
say
gosh,
that he
Aaron
played
Jones.
poorly. 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. That's a clean slate. But when you talk to his coaches, they said they haven't seen him this motivated to bounce back after a loss in his entire career. So he's had a great week of practice. He's really challenging the guys around him to elevate their standard. And if it's any indication of how today is going to go,
I don't see an option for gifting memberships. Oh, really?
Try and run for the first down with Jones. And he's going to be close to that first down. Looks like
It's kind of surprising to me on YouTube how few people chat. But I don't know, maybe it's just a lot of people that have it open in the background and they're chatting on Twitch.
They'll scrimmage at the 33.
Which, if you're doing that, I very much appreciate it.
Off the play fake.
Because that watch time helps immensely.
Take a look here at those receiving numbers from his game a week ago.
I don't think YouTube chat is that bad. YouTube stream on my phone while I watch TV on PC. Oh. Nice.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, here's McCarthy.
Oh my.
He takes off. And McCarthy's going to get down and pick up the first down. Good, smart play with the slide by JJ.
and this is something the defense knew they had to contain.
We actually have a conversation over here. Oh,
They worked all week on containing this quarterback, but here we are, early on in the game. A nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the first down.
I don't think my Twitch chat is too fast to have a conversation either. Is it just me because I'm used to faster chat?
Talks about, Mike, is creating
It's just me being used to it.
plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy into the familiar hands of Justin Jefferson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Most of us are banned. I don't think so.
Play to the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy.
Nice sack. Dude, Myles Garrett is an animal, dude.
Back to the other side of midfield. So on 4th down, out comes Ryan Wright to punt for Minnesota.
You collect sports cards? Not really. I'm not really a card collecting kind of
This is
guy.
going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the veteran, still go. Former Super Bowl MVP, comeback player of the year in 2023, it's Joe Flacco.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end. And
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Here's Flacco to throw.
Jesus.
Showing he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. 2 plays.
Everybody just, but maybe. No, I think people are typing in Twitch chat because of the emails. I think that's what it is.
Following the sack.
Or people just having it open in the background because they want to support. And Illidicious, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Illidicious.
Here's Flacco. And that is incomplete.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession.
This is really stupid. I don't know why I'm doing this.
And now, will you look at this? It's a fake.
Oh my gosh, he got it.
And this is going to be
Are there not emotes on YouTube? There are actually.
not afraid to roll the dice.
Dude, fake punt on the 1 yard line, 4th and 20, converts.
Flacco.
Wait, David Njoku.
Tight end David Njoku.
Get out of here.
Knock him down up at the 44-yard line. That's
What's David Njoku
Your
doing?
names were singles were staying that panel.
submission. Gain of 18.
True. Lando Frendo, thank you for the 25 months, dude.
Now Flacco.
You know what I think? I think if you type Esfand L, it makes the TTS freak out.
Completion. They've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Yeah, you know, if you become a YouTube member, you can actually leave comments on the YouTube videos and put emotes in them.
Set up to throw. That's into the hands of Judy on the right side. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup.
Which I think is actually kind of sick.
Here's a run with the rookie from Ohio State. And he is stopped in.
Yeah, it has like, those are like all my OG YouTube emotes. Because I started streaming on YouTube before I streamed on Twitch.
Backwards on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 13.
What?
That is the Pro Bowl corner, Byron Murphy.
Dude, he has the positioning on it.
Possession.
Try and catch the football. He didn't even try and catch it.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team.
I switched for YouTube member emotes to work on other. Wait, do they not?
That opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive.
Yeah, the tomato, yeah.
Did they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments in response to that early interception?
McCarthy going to tap this one forward to his receiver. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. And the Vikings first down. On play action, here's McCarthy. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And they'll take this down inside.
Yeah, I did, Sino.
So they come to the line for
Does 17p stuff work here? There's something that works on YouTube, right? I don't know.
Not much there. Maybe a yard. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. In motion, it's Jefferson. At the 30-yard line. They'll fake the give, and now it's McCarthy. That one caught by Hawkinson.
Oh.
And he takes it down to the 15-yard line.
What the hell?
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. And he'll take this one in.
This game's gonna be tough.
Touchdown, Vikings. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. Reichard good with the extra point. And the Vikings will take a 7-0 lead. Reichard out now following the touchdown. As he kicks this
Dude, I'm like
away.
super itchy. I swear. I think I'm allergic to that fly or something.
Oh, he's gone through him past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Browns offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. Greg, I love the evolution of the NFL. Every 3-4 years feels like things change a little bit. Right now it feels like
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't think it's. I think the tackling is realistic, actually.
Does that make sense to you?
Absolutely. And the league has such a funny way of continuing to reinvent itself. Years ago, 15, 20 years ago, Mike, this was a running back-led league. It was play action. Quarterbacks were under center. And then when offense offenses realized was the best way to score points is to generate explosive plays, get a bunch of yardage all at one time, because it's very hard to sustain possessions in the NFL. So as a result, they said, okay, what's the best way to generate big plays? It's to throw the ball downfield. So it became a very pass-heavy league, and then now defenses have to answer. The days of the big defensive tackles, the 260-pound Mike linebackers, everyone now on the field had to be able to defend space and defend the pass, and there was a lot more air on the field created by the defenses. So now, as a result, the offenses are saying, okay, we're throwing into all these
Damn.
teams playing dime and multiple
Dude, Aaron Jones is getting shut down.
We're now going to take advantage of smaller bodies on the field, and we're going to
3-1 Browns with the F. It's all Joe Flacco, baby.
offenses aren't running the ball more.
Oh, Mazel, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you, dude. I didn't see that earlier. Dude, if people don't TTS their resub, I need to fix that to where it makes a noise.
I dare you to run the ball 40 times this game and generate enough big plays.
Dude, Greg Olson has been talking for like 3 minutes straight.
Vikings football as we begin this second quarter. They've got second and long, 2nd and 14.
He was telling the same story for legit like 3 minutes. It was insane.
The ball comes out. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket?
What's your name, G-Reg?
And that ball ends up going the other direction. Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back.
Dude, G-Reg with the third leg.
62 months.
Ball falls into the hands of his own guy.
62 months.
We'll see if they can
Big Ed, thank you for the 62 months, dude.
Gave up that last completion, Mike. That's a really good drive.
I met Greg in real life at the Dallas playoff game a couple years ago.
On those early downs, keeping them from staying ahead of the chain.
Did he drop his drawers and show the third leg?
Down situation, and now it brings up 4th down, and looks like they're going to get
Drop
off the field.
his drawers.
Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on.
Oh, dude, that 7th Floor Crew song is like one of the best. That's like one of the best things that ever happened in football history, man.
Flacco to throw. There's a short throw caught by the
Look up Miami's 7th Floor Crew.
to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up second
Throwing, Flacco. He's got the rookie 3rd-round pick.
It's so funny.
Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
We'll try and run for the first with Judkins. And he'll get this to the 35. That's good enough.
I think it was like a bunch of freshmen at the University of Miami.
Coming up now for
Oddly enough, he doesn't like talking about it as much as it's weird. Well, because he's like a professional, and like I think he thinks it makes it reflects on him poorly or something. That's what I think that he thinks.
to throw is Flacco.
But truthfully, like it's just funny.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up to 3rd and
On 3rd down.
Oh my gosh, just got mashed.
This will not do the trick.
He didn't have to apologize. I think I think years later it was like something that people were like, what the hell?
They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's incomplete.
I should have thrown that earlier, and then by the time I realized I should have thrown it.
And it results in a turnover on down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Play action now. It's McCarthy. Under pressure, and down he goes. They've got him.
So just make a public apology stream. True.
Mason Grant in there to drop him. Loss of 5 to start the drive.
Wait, did they not have this stadium in the game last year?
2nd and long. A run. It's Jones, and he nearly got 3. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
There was like some stadiums they didn't have in the game. Like, was it Hawaii Stadium?
McCarthy from the gun here on 3rd down. That's into the hands of Moore. And a good job here did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark.
Why was it in?
It's Will Riker time for this Viking field goal. Officially at even 50.
No, I don't think it's a copy and paste FC. I don't think it works like that. I think they had to make it again.
Is good. And the Vikings will extend to a 10-0 lead. So the lead is now 10-0.
That'd be cool if it was. But I don't know. I'm assuming they had to make it again.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Browns offense getting set to get back to work. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Trying to work quickly here and put the pressure on the defense. Looking to throw here on 2nd.
Oh my gosh!
He'll be hit as he
Block!
And it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack. And it'll set up a 3rd down. Back to throw. Down the field, but it falls incomplete.
And after that last incompletion, it's really the story of the game. This offense has had a really hard time sustaining drives that can lead to points. You can sense the frustration, not only on the sideline, but really in the entire stadium. They've got to get something. Especially early in these drives, so they can find themselves in scoring position.
Isn't that grab rap? I mean, I don't know what to do. It's so funny.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
Maybe I have to enable it for YouTube or something. Hold on.
Having a dominant pass rush so often translates to wins.
Why is this thing so? Why does the zipper for this come down so low?
Another sack to their total before half, and that's great. But somehow they still find themselves.
I think it does, but I haven't heard her
That's the
yet.
only thing that matters.
McCarthy to the air on 2nd down. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. 3rd and a long way to go. From the gun, here's McCarthy. Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. Here's Ryan Wright now, as they'll say no to the long field goal and hope to pin them deep. That's going to be out of bounds. Well judged and
On the 10-yard line.
at the 10-yard line. The Browns offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll have a long field ahead of them as they start 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive.
The reason why I don't think they're the same in FC and Madden and vice versa is because I don't think they use the exact same like the player models, the graphics, like it's not all the same assets.
First down. Move the chains up past the 20.
I'm pretty sure.
He'll look to throw. He brings it in, the tight end, Njoku. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's Flacco.
Frick!
Out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete. They'll come up to 3rd.
Is kick gonna help with tailgate torque? Is anything?
Trying to run here with
I mean, honestly, there's a world where, to be honest, I don't want to do this because, I mean, it would depend.
There's a big conversation going on right now around the NFL about what is
I don't
the
want
true
to.
value of having a run game. And
I don't want to do tailgate again, and if there's like no sponsor or no anything for it, dude, I'm gonna kill every fly in the world.
The ball in short yardage situations.
Completing that one to Carter. And they'll have it across midfield down at 6-yard line. That's another Browns. Flacco. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. 2nd and 10.
I'm coming from a long lineage of flies. I find that insulting.
Here's Flacco to throw.
I got.
Intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. Intercepted. The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy.
I'm so tilted by this fly, man.
Here comes 2nd and 4. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's a throw from McCarthy. And they're going to get to him and take him down.
Huge.
Take him back to the other side of midfield. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. On 3rd and long, here's McCarthy. And they are all
Dude, 7 sacks.
Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now. It'll come with 30.
I got the bug zap where it's not actually attracting the fly for some reason. I think it's because there's too much light in this room.
Here's the punter now. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. Going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. And over the middle to his tight end, Njoku. And he's taken down up past the 35. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down. So from the 36, it is 1st and 10.
Okay.
Now Flacco gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on 3rd down. Brings up 3rd and
Frick!
Get up here and spike it, and time for one final play right here.
He snapped it was 1. By the time it hit the ground, it was 0.
Scott Hansen was the EA Sports.
Our spin through the NFL starts now. In Inglewood, the Rams at home to take on their NFC West rivals, the 49ers. And this is Brock Purdy. It's a touchdown pass from 3 yards out. The 49ers with an important W.
Damn.
They didn't want to start 1 and 4,
Ayuk?
and they won't following their victory here. With that, here's a look at the rest of the action from around the NFL here in Week 5, the first weekend of October. Meanwhile, in our game, just 1 touchdown in the first half, 10-0 your score, as we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you, my friend. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of this 2nd half. 3rd quarter set to commence.
I haven't heard Kate Scott yet. Dude, this fly. Get out of here. Gentlemen, you need to get your head out your damn ass. 0 points in the first half is unfreaking acceptable. That's unfreaking believable. Unfreaking believable. 0 points in the first half is so dadgum unacceptable. It's an embarrassment. It's an embarrassment to the city of Cleveland, to the state of Ohio, to the United States of America. That is disgusting. The fact that y'all would come out here against Minnesota in the middle of nowhere, London, England, whatever the hell that is, and embarrass us on a national stage. The entire country is watching us right now. Everybody is watching. And you're going to sit there and just bend over and just get reamed by damn Minnesota Vikings over and over again? That's some bullshit. O-line, you got to block. Joe Flacco, you got to complete a pass. It's disgusting. Defense, hell of a job, defense. We have 7 sacks. Hell of a job, defense. Okay? Hell of a job, defense. Myles Garrett, you're leading the way. Myles, go ahead and break them out. And let's score some dadgum points before I get pissed.
And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Carter on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Browns offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. Sampson gonna run it out of the gun, and he'll only get it to the 26-yard line, setting up 2nd and long. It is 3rd and long. Brings up 3rd and 12. Now they'll set up to throw, and that is incomplete.
And another wasted drive here, Mike, and they start to add up. And coming out of halftime, you would think that they would make some adjustments to try to get some points on the scoreboard, but so far.
Now, how about this? It's a fake, and that's going to be incomplete. Daring move to try to throw it on the fake punt. Instead, they lose field position, and they lose the ball on down. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And they're going to get this.
Dude, I'm so annoyed.
Inside the 5.
I can't get anything going.
It is 1st down and goal. Jones. And he's going to go backwards. Taken down at the 6. From a little further back. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll put Addison in motion. Throwing on 2nd down is McCarthy. Taking off. Good blocking, and he's in. J.K. McCarthy. Touchdown, Minnesota. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Reichard good with the extra point. The Vikings move further out in front. It is now 17-0. All right, Scott, thank you very much. Welcome back, everyone, for quarter number 3. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
Dude, where you been, Sriv? You should have been watching this whole time. You're not supposed to ever leave. What's up, dude?
17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive as they'll begin here with 1st down.
Wait, chat, you know what's crazy? People come in here all the time and they're like, wow, Esfand, you lost so much weight. But I was thinking about it. I weighed this much at this time last year.
Throwing, Flacco. Downfield for Njoku. That one not complete. Very good job defensively, stayed right with him, and will bring up third down. Flacco to throw. And for a third time today, he's intercepted.
Bro, why did that ball, that dude, he's open. That pass is so terrible. I actually lost weight and then I gained a little bit back. And I lost more.
Brought down, what a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone. First and 10 at the 20-yard line. On the give, it's Jones. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. We'll try again. It's
The thing that's crazy is we can't run the ball.
at the Browns' 20-yard line. Again, it's Jones. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up third down. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3. Working out of the shotgun, it is McGee. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line. Mason Graham in there to record his 2nd sack of the
What's up, Mason?
afternoon and number 6 on the year.
It's one weight loss secret you can share. I mean, just cut out a few, like, just cut corners.
2 for 2.
Like, don't eat like sauce or like butter and stuff like that. And that alone is like minus a few hundred calories.
20-0.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Carter on the return. And he's brought down right past.
No, the Vikings are pretty decent. They're just, the quarterback situation is a question.
Offense back onto the field for their next possession. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out.
That chart. Wait, what? Flacco is down to a 69? Is it because of wear and tear?
On 1st and 10. Ready, get.
Okay, Shador Sanders has come into the game, chat.
They'll run with Judkins to begin the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
I cannot get any run game.
On play action, Shador. And he's going to have to eat this one. And down he goes. So backed up after the sack. And now it's 3rd and long. From the gun, it's Shador. Downfield for Njoku.
Oh my gosh! Why?
It's incomplete.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
Like, how am I getting effed so hard?
They're going on 4th down. Sanders. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
I can't remember the last time I had this much trouble running, like moving the ball.
Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal.
They do a really nice job of picking
Cabline, you look like a cleaner guy from gym videos who shocks everyone putting all the weights on, lifting easy. But I don't know who that is.
wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped him for no gain at the 4. It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the 4-yard line. Again, it'll be Jones. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Down to third down. McCarthy from the gun here on third down. And this ball incomplete on third down.
He's practiced these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. After that third down,
Like, I don't understand. I've been like trying to run the ball, and I cannot get any yards at all.
failing on third. Yeah, he does a nice job handling that kick there, but I think offensively, you come back to the sideline and you're thinking, we have to find a way to finish these drives. I mean, to be in first and goal and settle for 3, that can be very deflating for an offense, settling for too many field goals.
Swag servers
So
playing.
here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. This is brought in downfield by Judy.
We're just gonna go 5 wide
They'll
receivers.
be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
What's up, Lord Gentry? Wait, did you change your name?
Hurry to the line here. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Put Myles Garrett on offense. Have a good day. I am.
On first down, it's Sanders. He'll let one go down the middle.
Hold on to the ball. How do so many people drop so many passes?
Incomplete. We'll try again here. Second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Sanders. That one complete to Johnson. The push brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Brings up third and 5. To throw again is Sanders. And that is incomplete.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third
Yeah,
down.
oh, nice.
Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down, or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more crowds to score touchdowns.
This offense moving quickly, and they'll try to get set.
Thanks, D-Pad. Natalie, I don't know.
Throwing again is Sanders.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch.
Thank God.
In this case, nice job by the defense.
Fuck, to 10 rushes for 23 yards, and I just had 10 yards on the carry.
They're going to be set up with a first and
That means I was like 9 for 13.
there. Gets him down to the 6. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone. And incomplete. Here's another shot from the 6. It's second and goal. They'll run it with Jenkins. And he will score.
Thank God.
Touchdown Browns. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year.
Well, after being shut out in the first half, it has to feel good for this offense, Mike, to just get on the board, get something going. But now the question we have to ask is there enough time to come all the way back?
Okay.
Just some belief, right, Greg? Just let's watch.
Okay. Hugo, thank you for the YouTube sub.
Belief that they can stay in this game. Best way to start with that score. Both teams ready to go once more. As the kicks
We just have to get a, yeah. We just have to get a stop here, guys. We just have to get a stop here.
From the 3. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Sanders is in for Joe Flacco right now. What's up, Truba?
Possession of the football. Could be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Ball on the 36 now. Here's second down and a yard. They'll put Addison in motion. On second down, here's McCarthy. He's going to run it. And McCarthy is going to get down and pick up the first down. Good, smart play with the slide by JJ.
And the Vikings, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He'll look to throw.
He caught it. Thank God.
The Browns will take over possession here at the 44.
This is really becoming a key element to playing quarterback in the NFL.
Thank God, dude. Perfect timing user pick.
Use your legs to extend the play. I think in this case, he either needs to tuck that ball down and become a runner, or he just simply needs to throw that ball away.
And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. Now, Shador, and that is incomplete. They couldn't hook up there. As time has expired, the third quarter has come to an end.
I think he bobbled it. Okay, the cameraman missed it.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Let's go now.
From the gun, it's Sanders. And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
They'll run it with Jones to begin this drive. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. From the 43, here's 2nd and 1. They run it once more with Jones. He's fighting to
3rd and 3, come on.
scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. 3rd down, 3 to go.
3rd down and 3.
From the gun, here's McCarthy.
Yes.
Too far out in front. It is incomplete. It'll be a punt coming up for the Vikings as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And we will not have a return here. This
Okay.
angle.
Please. Please.
Browns offense ready to take over once again.
As a play, it feels different.
First down and 10. Left side, he's got Njoku. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Now here comes the screen to Sampson. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Got to make something happen, so they'll press the tempo a bit.
And the Browns, first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly...
He's hit with a catch, and the ball comes free.
What?
And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
Mike, we hear that term, run after catch, so...
And remember now, all turnovers must be reviewed by replay. So this one is going to need a little closer look. So that one,
Thank God.
They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. A run, and here comes Judkins.
Dag.
Give him 14 on that one. It's a Browns first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good.
They run it once more with Judkins.
Oh my gosh. Harrison Smith just got bitched.
Brought down inside the 20-yard line.
16 more yards.
And on first down, it's back to Judkins. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. The offense in hurry-up mode, pushing the pace.
It's 2nd and 8.
Off the play fake, here's Sanders.
They got there in a hurry, didn't Did they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On third down, Sanders. His throw left is complete with Judy. And he's going to have the first down. Just past the marker, it is 1st and goal. To throw is Sanders. And he will score. Game on. Aaron Fanning. Touchdown, Cleveland. For Shedeur Sanders.
Okay.
Career touchdown pass #1 as a Cleveland Brown. Now a flip to the kicker. It's a fake. And this is not going to come close to fooling anyone. Hard to believe they thought that would work. It didn't. They come away with nothing on the extra point. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A return now from the 4. Makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. The cushion is 9 as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a carry by Jones. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and a yard. Now a handoff. Jones. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's 3rd down. 3rd and 2, and here's McCarthy. And the rush gets home.
Okay, huge. Huge.
So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back for the conclusion. In a moment, it'll be a punt coming from the Vikings as they are forced to kick for the 6th time today. And it'll be a good return. He's able to get it up past the 40-yard line. The Browns offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Forced out to his right. He'll take this one up close to the 1st down marker. To spot it where the slide begins. That's a pickup of about 9. 2nd down at the 50-yard line. Sanders will throw it.
Cut.
And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1. Now it's Sanders. Open man, right side. He's got it. We've got all 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Here's Sanders to throw.
Oh my gosh, what a bad throw, man. Dude, these 70 overall quarterbacks are effing me so hard. He's open. He's open. It's just the ball sails.
Take the approach as just being a game manager, but one thing you have to do if that's the case is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that.
Damn.
So a win here for the Vikings. It'll be a long but happy flight home as they earn the victory here in London.
When the ball, I tried. We got no yards outside of like 2 lucky runs towards the end of the game. At that point, it was too late.
That'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So
Wait, Mason Graham, 3 skill points available? What the hell? Kate Scott's calling tonight's prison game. I heard she's not that bad in real life.
I am no longer a Browns fan. This team is a pure and utter embarrassment to the city of Cleveland. I officially will not be renewing my plan next season, nor will I watch on TV ever again. I'm going to Philly, where they know how to run a mega dynasty. Browns finally play a good tee.
I have to go talk to the press, dude. I was incredibly disappointed by the way that these guys played today. You know, obviously there's something wrong with Joe Flacco's leg, is what we've seen. You know, we pulled him out of the game towards the end there. I don't know exactly what happened. You know, just at some point, you know, he wasn't really firing like he was before. You know, part of that might be due to the age. The other part of that might be due to being bad. And the other part of that might be due to being a dadgum idiot. So we're going to find out Joe's status. And we're gonna see how things go going forward. Outside of that, I mean, Shador, we saw some good things out of Shador whenever he went in today. Is this the time to bring in Shador Sanders? I don't know if he's quite ready yet, but we don't really have time to get people ready. If Joe can't go next week, then against Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers, then I'm not quite sure what options we have. So Shador Sanders might have to play. At this time, I'll be taking questions. If anybody would have any questions they want to share with us. Otherwise, I do want to talk about David Njoku. I think David Njoku came back and did pretty decent. Our offensive line did horrible. But I will say this, you know, inherently, if David Njoku is back, that does take away some opportunity from Harold Fannin. You know, Fannin has been a big contributor for us, and ironically, the 2 games that Njoku has started, we have lost, and the 3 games that Fannin has started, we have won. So, I don't know. Maybe that's the telling of what needs to happen. Maybe Fannin should be the starter going forward. I don't really know. I have to think about it, and we've got to watch some film, and that's the decisions we're going to make internally before next week. However, you know, we're going to do our best. We're going to talk to our training staff, see what we can do, and we're going to keep going forward. And we're going to figure things out for against the Steelers. So thank you all so much for joining me. We'll see y'all next week. Thank you. Yeah, the wear and tear, kind of crazy. Now, was that the wear and tear or is morale that dropped him?
Not happy, Coach. Not happy at all. I drag you out of Bayou, give you an elite quarterback with that stellar arm of his, and you shit the bed. The 12-year-olds on Epstein's Island can play better. At this point, put and pick it.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. President. Say Myles Garrett has 10 sacks. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Okay, we're going to put this here. Okay, we're going to get this fly in here. Get in here. Get in. Oh, he's flying on the outside of it. He's flying on it. What? It's not zapping him. It's not zap. Why is it not zapping him? Wait, UV lights will suntan your retina? Wait, really? Is that bad for my eyes? Bitch. Okay. The fly had a family, don't worry, they're dead too. Bowling Green is in Ohio, right? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is a rebuild. They're not gonna win every game, you know, and they're not gonna be good at everything. It just gets frustrating, to be fair. Speaking of good at everything, look at that. Myles Garrett with 10 sacks in 5 games. Mason Graham with 6.5 sacks in 5 games. This is a rookie defensive tackle. Christian Wilkins with 4 sacks in 5 games. 4 sacks in 5 games. I mean, 4 sacks in football sacks, not, you know, not sack grabs with Christian Wilkins. Jerome Baker. I mean, look, our pass rush is actually crazy. We have like no interceptions though. Borgers in Kentucky. Oh. Mike Will Sam. That's intentional. Mike is middle linebacker. Sam is strong side linebacker. Will is weak side linebacker. Yeah, that's the problem is if we get beat up front, then we get effed. Okay, people keep mentioning like a weekly highlight show. I don't even know how to see that. Few weekly awards. Where do you see that, Reverend's Nation? Doubters. Oh, what the heck?
High five! I'm Scott Hansen, and this is your
High
Week
five.
5 edition
Why did
of
you do
the
that?
EA Sports Weekly Recap. We start out in London, the Vikings with their second straight international
Why do you do the
game
Borat
as they
high
take
five?
on Cleveland.
High five.
And this one, I'm not quite sure what to make of this. This a big play late in the ball game. The
Wait, that was called
Vikings
back.
get win number 2 as they take care of business in this one.
High
Next up,
five.
let's go out to Glendale,
Very
Arizona,
nice.
checking in on the Cardinals as they host the Tennessee Titans. And it's Kyler Murray. He's on target to his tight end. That's Trey McBride for the score.
Nice cameraman.
The Cardinals started the year 0-2, but now have won 3 in a row, including this one. Lastly, let's head to Buffalo. The Bills hosting the New England Patriots. And this is Ramondre Stevenson. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it.
I didn't know
15
Ramondre
yards
Stevenson
for the
was still
touchdown.
running back there.
So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying good night.
Dude, the weekly
We'll see you
recap is
next
sick.
week, right here on EA Sports.
That seals the deal. I am no longer a Browns fan. This team is a pure and utter embarrassment to the city of Cleveland. I officially will not be renewing my plan next season, nor will I watch on TV ever again. I'm going to Philly where they know how to.
Thank you. Kenny Pickett, Deontay Johnson revenge game. True. They need more highlights? I mean, I thought it was pretty cool. Maybe a 2-year career at least. I mean, Adrian Peterson had a complete knee tear, right? He tore his ACL and his MCL, and then he came back and had the best season that he's ever had. So, it's not over for sure. Dude, this thing that I have that has my key, I have one of those keyboard slider things, and it's like it came loose, and the screws broke on it somehow. One of the screws I just noticed is out. Like I feel like there's not enough screws. Jim Peterson, I'm using also probably used HGH. I mean, you have an idea, right?
Hey, Coach, I see you got a job at fucking Syracuse. How could you do this to us?
It's not the
I
Syracuse
feel
Orange.
betrayed.
It's the Browns.
Fuck Syracuse.
It's the Browns.
Also, can I get him a chicken and a large fry?
I don't work at... Okay. How long does it take Battlefield 6 to open? Do we play Battlefield 6? Or do we end? I'm kind of tired. Detective NVIDIA GeForce driver, the required driver version or later, please update your driver. One more game? Last game was the one more game. It won't open if you don't have secure boot. Wait, what?
Oach, care to comment on the rumor that you've been trying to screw your chair. WTF is wrong with you, man. Don't you screw enough people each week who come and see your teams play.
No, I don't, Mr. President. Thank you. Here, let me, okay, let me do this. NVIDIA. NVIDIA app. I don't think I need. I don't think I need a key. I just went to Steam and I went to Battlefield 6 beta and I signed up and it says, okay, you're in. Are you sure you need a key? Okay, so I can open it, but I can't boot it without a key. That's kind of dumb. I can boot it, but I can't play a game, I mean. What is it? What I don't even know. Like enable secure boot. What is it? What does enable secure boot do? I have prayers. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ending right now. It depends on this. I'm installing drivers. More Madden tomorrow, probably. Okay, give me a second. Install. Other installations are running. Oh. The new Madden seems dope. Dude, I think so far, I think the new Madden is fun, man. I really do. Yeah, I think the new Madden is good. And I that's coming from me who like I was pretty frustrated with Madden last year. Yeah, I was pretty frustrated with Madden last year. When you start the game, just saying you need secure boot. It said I need drivers. How's the passing feel? I mean, I'm playing with 70 overall quarterbacks, so it's not very good. It's pretty brutal. Battlefield 6 Open Beta is the most fun I've ever played. Wait, really? Hold on. Is the most fun I ever played in a Battlefield game? Feels like Bad Company 2. Really? Missing my team gonna rebuild? Yeah, you gotta be paying attention, dude. Why is it taking so long to install? Why is this taking forever? The last few times I've tried to update my drivers, I always update my drivers manually. I never do it like this. But I tried doing it like this like the last couple times, and it takes so long. That's one thing that's been is that everyone go true. Wait, McCom, did you change your name? Mac in the 2-time? It's taking forever. They did? Okay, there you go. Okay. You know what I might do, chat? I might hang out on my alt for a bit. Yeah, chat, I'm going to go ahead and end stream, and I'm going to set stuff up on my alt. Because it's going to take forever, and I might need help. So I'm just going to set stuff up on my alt so I can play it tomorrow, maybe. And, I don't know, maybe talk about some things, plan some things, something like that. So, guys, thank you so much for watching today. I had a lot of fun. New Madden has actually been great. I think during the season, I'm going to come up with like some regular like football days, like football Thursday or something like that. Maybe 1 or 2 days a week of Madden. Maybe. At least for a few weeks, see how it goes. See if people still, or see if that helps people be able to like kind of keep up with stuff a little bit better. But anyways, guys, I was thinking of the NFL deal, dude. The old football Thursdays were amazing, dude. I would go live at noon, play Madden for like 6 hours, and then we would go watch Thursday Night Football. That, you know, that was like one of the best years on Twitch. I legitimately think that was one of the best years on Twitch, actually. Because I think earlier that year was... Wasn't it earlier that year GTA RP? Oh, no, it wasn't. It wasn't 3.0. 3.0 was the year after. Is that not around COVID time? Yeah, it was right after COVID. It was like it was the first year after COVID started to lighten up. Yeah, it was like the end of Burning Crusade. Yeah, it was like the end of Burning Crusade and Madden, and we were doing variety stuff, and I just moved into the new house. Yeah, that year was incredible, dude. That year was incredible. It was a good time. We got a lot of years ahead of us, chat. It's going to be good. We got a lot of great years. Guys, please make sure to follow my Twitter and like and interact with my tweets, please. Like and interact with my tweets and all that. I really need a lot of help with like Twitter engagement stuff. I've been struggling a lot with it lately, and it's super, super vital to kind of like being able to advertise or like really do anything, like promote anything that I want to promote. Like let's say like I'm doing an event or something cool. So it's my Twitter's been like struggling a lot lately, and it would really, really, really mean a lot to me if you guys actually go and make sure to like my tweets, or I mean, maybe if you guys have notifications on for my Twitter, if you guys have Twitter installed, or X, or whatever you want to call it. It doesn't really matter to me. But I'll see you guys later. Bye, everybody. Oh, Cozy, thank you for the raid. I just saw that. Thank you. It didn't pop up for me earlier. Yeah. Yeah. See you guys later. See you later, Sneaky Pete. See you, Nick Was. See you, Smoke Watchdogs. See you guys. Bye, everybody. I'm going to go on my alt for a bit. And, yeah, everything is Esfand TV, except for Esfand Radio. We're going to go Esfand Radio for a bit, and I'm going to try and set up Battlefield. You know, on route. Yeah. Anybody who wants to come hang out and help me out, I'll just raid Esfand Radio. It's fine. So yeah. All right. Bye, everybody. Good night, everyone. Yeah, I'm gonna try and set it up, and I'm gonna work on some other things. And if you guys want to help me, like